Hello. Uh, Good afternoon, maybe good evening, everybody. Today we are continuing more Mass Effect. I planning to beat it this week. I'm gonna try really hard. Probably not today. I think there's a fair amount of side stuff I have to get through today. But hopefully tomorrow. And my idea, depending on how long it takes, is to just stream until I beat it, no matter how long that is. We'll see if I'm able to do that, but that's what I'd like to do. And so as of now, that's the plan. And I don't necessarily know if I'll need to do an endurance stream or whatever, but maybe I just don't remember exactly how much of the game there is left. But I know it's not a ton, so I don't know. We'll see. But the plan is definitely to beat it tomorrow, one way or another. Um, so with all that said, go ahead and swap over to the game here, and we can get underway. Um, so today, what's on the agenda for Commander Shepard is to drive around in the Mako a whole lot. that's that's most of the side stuff I have left to do. I'm pretty sure it's just going to all the planets that I haven't, finding what's there, and then yeah. So, I think I think that'll take up most of today's stream. If I get through all of it, maybe I can just start on more of the story and make it a little easier to finish tomorrow. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. I do. So last time I played, I did the DLC content, Bring Down the Sky, which was pretty cool. Um, but I kind of stopped right after. I was feeling pretty bad last week, as some of y'all may remember. Not too bad that I couldn't stream, but I couldn't stream as long as I typically would. So like as soon as I finished it, I turned the game off and like passed out, honestly. So I didn't do the usual of like talking to my party members after a major mission, and I'm not really sure if they have anything special to say after the DLC. I could like understand if they didn't, but I'm gonna go ahead and check here. Maybe I'll just check in with Rex and see if he has anything new. Looks like not. Need to turn this up a little for myself.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duties.
Oh, it seems like everyone is doesn't have anything new to say, so I guess I can just move on. So I don't remember exactly where I left off on exploring the planet. I know I did some of that for a little while in a previous stream, but then I just kind of wanted to progress through the story. So I started doing that instead. And so I may have to like get my bearings a little bit on what's explored and what isn't. I was sort of doing it. Oh, I didn't mean to land. Oh, hold on. uh, do I really have to? I can't just back out of this. Okay, okay. This is silly that I have to. I can't just back out of the squad member selection. I actually have to go through this whole process. um, but so this is where I was. I guess I can show this. This is where I was. This is the DLC area. It's like a planet, except it has a little bit more to do on it. But yeah, I completed all that last time. Okay, one more time. Let's try this again. Zoom out. And I didn't check out any of the other planets here, so I guess I'll see if there's anything. Terra Nova. Guess I'll just see if there's anything to find on them. Doesn't seem like it so far. Yep, just a whole lot of nothings. I guess it wouldn't really make sense for them to put stuff here, considering this system wouldn't have been in the base game. But I figured I'd check. And I'll go ahead and knock this out, maybe, as well.
Message coming in.
Oh,
Patching it through.
Getting a quest.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
I can volunteer before I even know what's happening. What's going on?
Help, Admiral.
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Alright, well, got an awkward side quest we're gonna have to do in a second, where we kill a bunch of people without killing some NPCs. Funnily enough, I feel like there's a lot of that in this particular Mass Effect. Not to say there aren't missions where you have to rescue people in other Mass Effect games, but I don't think mechanically they're that, you know, involved where you're actually trying to avoid, you know, hitting the wrong people. It's interesting to see some of the stuff they were like trying, I guess, that didn't necessarily catch on for later parts of the series. So I've done a lot of this. I know I have. But I don't know if I did any of the areas that were like had story planets in them. I think I kind of just skipped most of the planets and didn't bother even like scanning them or whatever. But honestly, it doesn't look like there's much to find in these systems. Anyways, oh, one here. Matriarch writings. That's good for a side quest. So a weirdly interesting thing I've learned about this game is that you have this quest to find all of the Asari Matriarch's writings. It's like a side quest. It doesn't really amount to anything in this game. But if you have done it, when you get to Mass Effect 3, and this is such a weird connection too. By the time you get to Mass Effect 3, and you talk to this one guy who's like a big fan of Shepard's, you learn that he was like, it says, oh, that's weird. Warning, level 1 cold hazard. But I can't land there. That's interesting. It would tell me about a hazard, but I can't land there. Wait, hold on. What's this? Unknown. Scan. The Majesty is a Colon-class modular conveyor of human design. Ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space and the fusion plant is leaking. Damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerated fire. Okay. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Okay, well that makes sense. Now I'll be able to go to the planet. But real quick, I wanted to finish what I was saying. So if you found all the Matriarch's writings in this game, and I guess if Conrad lives into Mass Effect 3, the guy who's like a really big fan of Commander Shepard, then you will learn that he was like a PhD in like alien languages or something like that. And he'll like help you with a quest, or it's like it like gives you an extra quest in Mass Effect 3. I'm not sure exactly, but it's like it's such a weird like arbitrary thing, I think. And such a weird way to like acknowledge that you did something all the way back in this game. And like nothing comes of it in this game or Mass Effect 2, but finally in Mass Effect 3, there's like a throwaway acknowledgement that you did the thing, which I guess is kind of neat, but also really weird. That said, I am just trying to do everything I can find to do, just for the sake of it, pretty much, because I want to. So I'm gonna keep doing stuff. What have we got? A corpse. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Okay, so I guess I should expect a fight at the nearby mineral deposit. That's what I gleaned from that scenario. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. I almost drove right over it.
Moving out.
Okay. Iridium, survey, X, square, X, triangle, triangle. Okay, nothing happened, actually. Uh, okay. Nothing happened. I thought something was gonna happen, but nothing happened. Okay, well, I guess I'll move on to the next, marker. Honestly, the fact that nothing happened is spookier than being attacked. Because I was definitely led to believe that, shenanigans were about to ensue. Now, what do we got here now? Generator. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. Camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Mineral marked on the map. That's actually really convenient. I don't hate having to look for them. But it's nice, you know, when they're easy to find. And I don't have to spend more time than I need to on a given planet. This is one of the nicer looking planets in my opinion. I don't know. I guess I just like this kind of like desert, snow cape kind of vibe. Snowscape kind of vibe. And also it's easy to drive over. Some of the planet terrains are really really terrible. There's no other way to put it. Alright, got the mineral there. I'll head up to this question mark. Yeah, this compared to some of them, this planet is definitely sort of a breeze to drive on. Kind of just a nice little jaunt through the snow. The beacon was a get trap. Okay, cool. What is this, a mud? That's right, I'll just run you over if you're being too annoying. Damn. I do like how floppy these guys are. Whap! It does not actually do that much damage to run them over, though. But that's alright. Who needs to do damage? Honestly, having fun is more important than doing damage. That's the one true video game rule right there. Oh. Alright, you're the last one, buddy. I hope you said your prayers. For whatever machine god you worship. Alright. Also, I need to turn this down a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but, well, turn it down for me. The TV's volume is different than the volume in the stream. But also do let me know if there is any, audio problems. Unfortunately, I mean, I do test my audio now and again. This is for, like, recording. But I don't hear what the stream is hearing on a regular basis. So yeah. If there are any, adjustments that need to be made, I would appreciate, any heads up. Triangle, square, circle, square, triangle. Oh, looks like we have a friend. No, I don't want to become famous. I mean, I guess I do, but, you know, I could do that on my own. But, thank you for your pleasant offer and goodbye. However I do this. Just one moment. I'm out. There you go. Goodbye. Now how do I close this? What's happening? I don't know how things work. View, docs, chat. Okay. I need to figure out how to work OBS a little better than I currently understand it. But that's okay. I eventually got through that struggle. Looks like we got a little bit of a fight on our hands, yeah. I will probably come back to this area after I clear out these enemies. Just do whatever else there is to do on this planet first, before I commit to finishing whatever's in here. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh gosh, these guys are actually managing to do a fair amount of damage to me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I need to repair. I need to repair and move. I think it's those snipers that are hurting me so bad. Okay. Because honestly, it didn't feel like I was getting hit by many of the missiles. I was still taking a lot of damage there. Okay. Almost done. And one more. It's funny, like, just a second ago, you know, I stumbled upon a death trap or whatever it was. And, you would think, that would be, like, the most threatening thing that can happen, in this game. Like, the Geth are one of the main enemy types that we're fighting. But, that was pretty much nothing. But a couple of snipers, really were putting the screws to me. How do I speed boost? Maybe I can't do it while I'm repairing. There we go. Yeah, I guess that was the case. Alright, almost done here. Well, almost done with the outside, and then we gotta go inside. Ancient debris. Ooh, you gonna give me something good? Cover. X, triangle, square. Insignia recovered. The fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the chatty outpost insignia. Alright. By the way, I don't know, I mean, forgive me for assuming maybe, but I assume everyone watched the E3 presentations, at least the big ones. And I gotta say, I was super floored by that Nintendo presentation. A lot of stuff like some stuff like we did kind of expect, but didn't know when we would have it, and we learned a lot about that. And then just some stuff I completely didn't expect at all. But both of which were super exciting. Like Oh, I gotta deal with this guy. Hold on. But yeah, so like, I guess I kind of expected to see Shin Megami Tensei 5, but I didn't expect it to be out so soon. So when they said it was out in November, that was really exciting, you know. But then, you know, stuff like a new Metroid game just being surprised announced and coming out in just a few months in October. That was a that one was a real shocker. I didn't expect it. I'm super happy about it. I've been wanting a sequel to Metroid Fusion, really since Metroid Fusion came out, and I'm probably not alone there. So yeah, I was you know, I saw some people saying like, E3 was disappointing, and I don't know, maybe that was true overall, but there was a lot of stuff I liked, not even just from Nintendo, like primarily for sure. Um, Even stuff like Advance Wars was another one that I just, you know, for one, I thought was like completely forgotten about by Nintendo. It didn't really seem like there would ever be another Advance Wars, and I guess there wasn't a brand new one. But I think, considering how long it's been, that remakes of the first two games are really just as good, to me at least. And I do really like the 3D style. I mean, it really doesn't look much different. The art style carried over pretty well, I think. Um, so yeah, that was another like exciting piece of news that, you know, I don't think any of us thought to expect. Um, but yeah, Nintendo definitely made it super hyped for me at least. Um, but even then, before Nintendo, there was some stuff I was excited about. Like Psychonauts 2 coming out soon, and I guess we learned that Starfield is going to be next year. Which is another one I'm pretty excited for. You know, I really love the well, so I don't know, Bethesda can be hit or miss. But in theory, I really like Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, and setting a game like that in space that kind of checks all my boxes personally. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, square, X, square. Okay. So yeah, it wasn't even just Nintendo that I think was pretty exciting, although Nintendo was definitely the most exciting thing. Alright, gotta go back up this way. But yeah, in general, I was also pretty pleased with this E3. The only thing that I was excited for that was just a huge letdown was Square Enix, who showed barely anything, and the things they did show, I didn't really care about that much. um, you know, that's all right. I guess not all of them can be winners. Oh, and New Breath of the Wild. I remember, and they announced that for next year too, I think. Um, yeah, that was another thing. Like, obviously, we knew it was coming out eventually, but we didn't know when. And so to finally get more footage of it plus a release date, that was really nice. And well, you know, for the Smash character, I'm maybe not as excited as some people. Like, I think Kazuya, I don't know, I think he's fine to be in the game. There's just other Tekken characters that I like more. So if they were gonna put a Tekken character in there, I would have had someone different on my mind personally. Like, even if they wanted like an overall representative for the series, I kind of think Heihachi would have been the better choice. And you know, we always need more villains, I think, which I guess Kazuya is. I don't know, kind of a villain, but Heihachi's like the villain of Tekken. So I would have liked him a little more. Um, but even beyond that, if I would have gotten my like personal wish for any Tekken character that could be in Smash, it would probably be King. King's my favorite Tekken character, probably one of my favorite fighting game characters, period, actually. Gosh. These Krogans can take a beating. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna lift you up. Get out of our face. Please, goodbye. Okay, yeah, go over there. Alright, the Krogan's back, the Krogan's back. Let's warp him. Oh, you don't get to walk up to us and then just walk out of here like nothing happened. We don't play those games. I do really love so I put explosive ammo on my pistol, and like, oh, I mean, you know, it's good because it does do a lot more damage, but the physics effects are actually a little more satisfying even than the damage that it actually does. It just kind of like bowls some enemies over completely. Yeah, like that. That feels good. Just like knock someone out of their cover. Well, you know what's funny? We were supposed to be rescuing some people here. I hope I didn't shoot any of them. I do think I saved before I started fighting anything. So if it turns out that I super messed up here, then I guess I will maybe have to reload. Hopefully not. Use throw. And shoot him while he's on the ground. Okay. Alright, I don't think I want to shoot any of these power junctions. That seems like it might be a bad thing to do. Heavy armor for a human and a tier 9 assault rifle, that's pretty good. Let me save again on a separate save. Just in case. Captain Willem, he's dead already. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Oh, I think I was thinking of something different, actually. I don't think this is the place where I was trying to rescue people. I'll have to look at my journal and see where that was, but I think that was a different planet than this one. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna finish checking out this area. But it looks like I might have gotten some decent upgrades for Garrus. At least. So I'll check that in a second. Once I've fully looted the place. Which seems like I nearly have. Alright, it is weird. Do I have a quest for this area? Biofanatics are taking over a medical station. Go get to the medical base on Chohi, located in the Cacus system of the Hades Gamma cluster, and eliminate the biotics. Okay, that's not this place. And none of this is the place I'm at, as far as I can tell. Data desk, terrain emblems, minerals, sorry, writings. Hostage. There's a lot of stuff going on in the Hades Gamma cluster. You've discovered what happened to Willem Garoth's brother. Oh, I did have a quest for this place. Okay. Interesting. I kind of forgot. That is like, I think that's like simultaneously the beauty of Mass Effect 1 and also kind of a weird thing about it is you'll just do quests while going through all of the planets. You know, and not necessarily because you were trying to do any quest in particular. I think that's yeah, it's at least an interesting way to you know, design the games. Because I remember even one of the earlier times I played, I ended up doing like the actual companion quest for Rex, like his side quest, just kind of stumbling upon it. And Rex happened to be in my party at the time, so it really felt kind of like an emergent experience, which was cool. I feel like a lot of these games are, especially, you know, Mass Effect 2 and 3, are really heavily structured, which isn't bad per se, but it was cool to get what felt like, just kind of a really coincidental thing that happened to be important. All right, so we distribute points, and I believe I was finishing Spectre training for Spectre, or for Shepard. Um, Liara was just kind of leveling all of her powers. Guess I'll put a point into stasis. Garrus finishes sniper rifles and then probably armor. But it looks like everyone only has about... I'm level 24. Means there's 6 more levels. And I guess that means 12 more points to play with. So, if that's the case, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Or I could max out my shotgun tree. But that would take all the way until I... Oh, you know what? No, I probably want to max out my pistol tree. And then maybe just choose one of these to finish. Which I guess would be armor. That seems to make the most sense. Okay, let's see if I got anything good. Good new pistol, maybe? Apparently not. Anything for Liara? Also, no. I can give her another upgrade in here. Sure. Give her a better, for more damage. And then I know I got a whole bunch of assault rifles. So let me see if any of those are better than what Garrus had. Ginger 9, Banshee 9. No, looks like everyone's pretty decked out, to be honest. Okay, so I guess I'm done here. Zoom out. Yeah, and I did everything in this cluster now. I don't think there's... Well, I guess... I think I did everything there. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do here in the Hades Gamma cluster. I know that much. I think I'm looking for a place called... Well, Cactus was one. Okay, I'll go here. And then I'll check out everything here, and then I'll move out into the other ones. I'm pretty sure I did some of these already. But, I'll probably be thorough and check everything out. Heavy metal surveyed. So here's the planet I can land on. Cho. Okay, yeah, that was one of the planets I need. Survey. Their element. Nothing here. I need to check out the asteroid belt. There's generally something in the asteroid belt. Although I guess not always. Very interesting. Huh. Okay, well. To Cho. Cho is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum. Yada yada. We are on Garrus. No, Garrus. There we go. Alright, let's look at the map first. See where we are and see where stuff is. Oh, we're kind of smack dab in the middle. I guess I'll just kind of like go around like this way. That seems to be the most sensible thing to do. To try and find the minerals on this planet. The one thing that is, on most planets is never revealed. Though it did happen to be on the last planet. That was nice. There was like a computer to interact with that showed you where all that kind of normally hidden stuff was. I guess it would be kind of cool if there was something like that on every planet, but at the same time, it's sort of, I guess, what makes some planets unique from other ones, and so you aren't just getting the same experience every time. But admittedly, it's a pretty similar experience. You drive around, you look for stuff, You probably find some stuff, less stuff than you wish you had found. Then you try, then you leave the planet and go to the next one. That's sort of the loop of the exploration as far as Mass Effect 1 is concerned. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything up in this corner. So I'll just head down to the question mark. See what we got, and then I will drive in the other direction, see if there's anything over there. I see what I'm looking for here. This piece of debris. Oh, there's actually a building. This debris. A locked crate. Circle, square, X, circle. Medium armor for a human. Oh, 2 medium armor for a human. And much better shotgun and some Matriarch's writings. When sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered another Matriarch Delanaga's writing. It's in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. Alright? I do kind of wish I had spec'd into... I do wish I had spec'd into shotguns for this run, I think. But, it's fine. You make choices throughout the course of a game, and you live with them, I suppose. Dang, neither of these are as good as what I have, unfortunately. Like, that one especially is not. You want to look at them now? That's a shame. That one actually looks pretty cool. The Phoenix series is... They all kind of, Once you see... Oh, did I hear it? I thought I heard an enemy. Maybe it was just this door opening. That could be the case. Oh, more Matriarchs, right? A triangle, square, square, X, circle, circle. More Matriarch's writings, okay. And transmitter tower. Close to the transmitter, comms pick up a recording of a Wistful String Quartet. To power the system down, whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. Crates are covered with Cho's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. Because there were so many of those Matriarch's writings there, and those are like ancient Asari writings, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did that just for fun. Kind of weird you could do that at all, actually. Like, why is it here? There's no fight here. But anyways, these Asari writings that I'm finding are supposed to be from some ancient Asari. And then to find a bunch of them here in this little house that is supposedly really old. It's sort of like a hint that, like, oh, maybe this is where this person lived at one time, whose writings we're finding. It's not like confirmation of that or anything, and like I guess, like the practical sense of the game, it doesn't like matter a whole lot, I guess. But it is kind of neat that you get these little tidbits of mystery, I guess, to think about while you're playing these games. And some of them do go places, throughout the series. Not all of them do, and maybe not in super substantial ways. But I think it's always kind of interesting to have things like that in your game or your story in general. So I think even though it's kind of like a fetch quest to find all the writings, I do think it is like a neat little side thing. So I'll be going there next, but I just want to check out over here first, at least until I get a pretty good view of the corner, and can confirm that there's, yeah, nothing in this direction. Okay. So now I'll head back here. Honestly, I'm enjoying these flatter planets that I've been driving on. Even though they're, like, not as much up and down, I do think they're more interesting just because I feel like you can actually see more of it. When a planet is, like, way too rocky, which some of them definitely are, it feels like you really can't appreciate any of it because you're getting so annoyed by it, trying to drive over the difficult terrain. So this is actually kind of nice, I think. Let me save before I go in here. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Okay. How fun. I said in completely sarcastically. Alright, try not to kill any of the civilians. Maybe I can hit the civilians and knock them out. That would be nice. And scientist. I think that guy just killed a guy. The enemy just killed a guy. That's not fair. I didn't have... This is going to be a bit of an annoying one, I think. Yeah, that guy used a power at me, which, like, detonated, and then killed the insane scientist there. Alright, let me see if I can just, like, shoot, and then see if enemies will come this way. If they can, if, like, I can lure them out here, then that's the plan for sure. Oh yeah, here we go. Let me throw grenades over there. I do wish my teammates would not just like stand there out in the open, but at the moment, it's what has to be done. Let me heal everybody, and then can I save? Alright, last time it popped up and said researchers killed, and this time it didn't, so hopefully that's everybody. No, I do see a couple more enemy signatures. We'll just shoot. Okay, and then back out again. We are doing this very tediously, but when you have a tedious quest objective, sometimes you gotta meet it on its terms, I guess. Just wait for everyone to come, and take care of them as they do. Go ahead and warp this guy. I think my warp missed, but that's okay. Still managed to kill him. Honestly, this explosive ammo is really good, though. Way better than I ever thought it would be. I kind of just was like, oh, explosive ammo, that'll be fun. But I actually think it's just it's just really, really effective, honestly. Okay. Researchers killed. Oh, he attacked him. I didn't attack him. That's not even fair. I watched him use the biotic on one of the NPCs they're supposed to be using as human shield. Bad job, guys. Okay, I see him moving on the map. So let's get out here. I just saw his little legs go under there. Nope, researchers killed. Ah, this is annoying. What's up, Zafrius? Welcome back. I'm doing possibly the most annoying quest I've come across in this game. I have to kill some dudes without getting any hostiles killed, and it seems like sometimes the enemies will just kill them randomly. So yeah, real fun, real fun. Where did this dude go? He like fell behind the. It says researchers killed again. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. This is annoying if you can't tell. If you can't tell, I'm a little annoyed. Like it just seems like very out of my control. I'm just gonna shoot and hope that it draws the enemies out. Where did he go? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where he went, and I don't know how the researchers got killed. Also, now Liara is like... Okay. I'm gonna tell Garrus and Liara to stay in this room. That's the first step, I think. So you stay there, and you stay there. Y'all good? Y'all good? Okay. Now I am gonna go by myself, and I'm going to shoot to the other end of the room. I don't see the other enemy. I don't see the... Come on. Come on, y'all. Please. Now they don't want to come out. Now they don't want to come out. This is truly the worst. The worst quest I've ever done so far. I'm not saying there won't be worse. But right now I think this would be pretty hard to beat. Yeah, this one guy, he's definitely just like, he's just chilling. He don't care at all. And I think he's like right back there. Oh, wait, here we go. I saw one of them coming out. This is the only way I can think to do this, is try and lure them to a place where there are none of the NPCs I'm trying to keep alive. And even then, it hasn't been a perfect system, as you can see. But if I try to fight in the actual main room at all, it just, like, randomly will kill the researchers. Okay, that one's still... Okay, this one... Okay. Okay. I just ate that whole rocket, but that's okay. I'll just heal real quick. Then we'll take him out. Okay. That's one down. It doesn't say the researchers have been killed. So... that's good. This is so tedious. And see, if the thing if the thing was only I had to avoid killing them, I could do that. But it seems like they can very, very easily be killed by the enemies here. Okay. One left, one left. Just one left. Okay, buddy. Throw you? Or my throw can miss from this close. That's fun. You cleared the facility. All the civilians are safe. They're still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? These biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Okay, well, so it was super awkwardly handled, but it's done, and that's all that matters. Oh. Like, I don't have, like, I don't really mind Mass Effect 1's combat, really. Like, you know, whatever, it's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. But I don't think it really supports quests like this very well. Cause that was, I had to reload there like 4 times in order for none of these guys to be killed. And you know, you could always say just leave them, who cares? And like, I don't know. If it had happened for too long, maybe I would have eventually come around to that viewpoint. I think it's also like the enemy AI kind of just like fires off and throws their abilities at anything. So I could easily see them just like accidentally attacking these researchers or whatever with Stinger 9 pistol. I wonder if that's any good. Square, triangle, triangle, square. Light armor for a human. I don't feel like that would be better than what I have equipped, but it's possible. Great kit. Malfunctioning object with a honestly a pretty low level upgrade and a locked crate. Square, triangle, circle, circle. Banshee, Reaper, Harpoon. Okay, cool. So if y'all are still hanging out, I was curious what y'all thought of at least Nintendo's E3 presentation. Um, I was pretty excited for most of the stuff I saw. Mercenary 8. Ooh, that actually is pretty good. A lot of shields, a lot of tech and biotic protection. Only thing is a little bit less damage protection, which I can honestly pretty easily make up, I think. Trade that. And I almost want to keep. Ah, no, this is a better version. Smash is back on the menu, yeah. I was talking about that. I was saying that Kazuya's cool. I wish it would have been King if I could have had my choice of a Tekken character. But, you know, I think ultimately I am happy for there to be a Tekken character in the game. I think that is a... At this point, there might as well just be... Yeah. I think at this point, there might as well just be a character from any fighting game in Smash. Like, give us Nightmare or Siegfried from Soul Calibur while we're at it. But yeah, Metroid especially, I didn't expect it, you know? Yeah, Metroid and Shin Megami Tensei are probably the things I'm most excited for, by like a mile. But honestly, everything was pretty good. Nightmare for Smash, yeah. I mean, again, like, I'd want Sophidia or something like that, and I think that's at least a little more feasible than King, because Sophia is like a main character. But yeah, I think it would be either. I think it would be like Nightmare, most likely. Plus, I think Smash always needs more villains. Uh, at least until it gets more villains, and then maybe I'll think differently. But you know, we're where we are. uh, circle, circle, X, X, square. All right, we got an X in a big wide open field. I am imagining that I'm about to fight a Thresher Maw. Yeah, I think either Siegfried or Nightmare would work. Or maybe even, oh, here we go, Echo Fighter, you know? Put one in and make one the Echo Fighter of them. What? That missed. That missile. Hella missed. What? I missed. I keep missing. And that tentacle slapped me for it. How do I even aim with this thing? Yeah, yeah. Spoilers for Soul Calibur 1, that's true. That's funny. Oh no, it's gonna kill me! Okay, it didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. Funny, I just whooped one of these things' butt, and now this one is totally murdering. Alright, come on, buddy. Let me repair while he's underground. Because I actually have taken a ton of damage from this. Some are just way better at leading their shots than others, honestly. Also, how, like... I don't know if you noticed, but I'm definitely dodging some of these, but then seeing the particle effects as if I got hit. And I don't know if that's doing damage to me, but I don't like it. But yeah, I do think, honestly, what I really hope, I do think there's one more DLC Smash character that they haven't shown yet. For one, I hope they'll show us who he is maybe when they do the Kazuya presentation. I kind of just hope they show it and get it over with, you know? But more than that, I kind of hope it's like, it's a Nintendo character and something like classic or something like that, just to go out. I think that'd be a good note to go out on. I definitely hope it's not. I think, like, the #1 way to piss everybody off is if the last DLC character was another Fire Emblem character, or like Fortnite guy. I hope it's neither of those things. And I don't even, like, hate Fire Emblem characters or anything like that the way a lot of people do. But I don't think it would be good to do as the very last character. Yeah, honestly, Metroid and Shin Megami Tensei, uh, both being this year, is pretty exciting. I'll have a lot to do on stream, I think, at some point. I don't actually know if I will stream a Shin Megami Tensei game just because of how long it is. But definitely Metroid I would like to stream. Um, so yeah, and with a couple of the who's I don't remember who that is. Is that a Fire Emblem character actually? Now see, if they really want to like go that route, like I'm gonna call it the troll route, they need to put in some character who's another Marth clone. And that would be, if they want to go out on a troll note, then I think that's what they have to do. Either that or Fortnite guy. Oh. I'm glad I came up here. This wasn't marked on the map, but I do see some enemies. If I can get to this, where the heck is this thing? Some random mercenaries just standing out in a circle? How interesting. I don't know why these random dudes think they can step to my vehicle, but, you know, I'll let them try. I don't care if you're called anti-tank, buddy. You're still getting swept. You're still getting swept. Look at this guy. I pushed him, like, all the way across the frickin', He got, like, pushed all the way across the map by the gun. Where the hell did he go?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Like, he's out of bounds. Yeah, second Marth Echo Fighter, exactly. That's what we really, really need in our lives. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Is he dead? Did I kill him? Nope, he's still alive. He's still trucking? Okay, there we go. Jeez. I mean, I'll say something. That guy was a fighter. He did not give up easily. He had no chance, but he still tried really hard. Yeah, this was weird that there were just 4 dudes standing out here. Or 5 dudes. This person must have died while attempting to salvage a crashed satellite. Okay. You say so. The last thing I'll check is up here. I really haven't found any minerals on this planet. Maybe, I guess 1? I feel like there's usually more than 1, but not all the time. Yeah, there's 1 more after Kazu. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. I think just 1 more. Okay, I think, I mean, I guess I'll drive back to the middle and just see. I always feel weird leaving a planet when I've only found 1 of the minerals because it feels like I'm missing something, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, just 1? Yeah. I do hope they show him soon. I don't want to wait like another 6 months for it. I'm kind of just like, oh, see, haha, I knew there'd be 1. But yeah, I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of over it, you know? Like, we've had the game for so long. Just let it be the end, and whatever characters are in it at that point. Triangle, X, circle, X, triangle. Kazuya's Smash video of him throwing people in... Yeah, that was really good. I think that's a reference to one of his endings in one of the earlier Tekken games, which I think is really cool. But yeah. it was really funny to just watch him. Chuck. Okay, done here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
That man has been thrown in... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was saying, like, I kind of wish, like I said, like, Kazi is cool. I do think, for me, even as, like, a representative, Heihachi would have been a little more fitting. Or, you know, again, they could have just done, like, an Echo Fighter. But, have I done this area? I'm kind of mixed up because I've explored some things, but not everything. The fact that this was already revealed makes me think I've explored this place. But there's something to survey here, so maybe not. I don't know. I guess I should just check it out. Yeah, maybe I haven't, because I was able to survey both of these planets. Nothing in the asteroid field. Oh, wait, no, there was something. Again. Survey. Just a mineral. Alright, let me check out what this is. Okay, yeah, I guess I haven't been here. There's enemies on this ship. Yeah, unfortunately, I, explored maybe half of the game's planets and then kind of stopped doing it to move on with the story. But now I don't remember what I have and haven't done, so I'm just kind of having to go back through, checking things. Not the most efficient way of playing the game, but it's all content, I guess.
Intruders.
Oh, 3 minutes to do something. I guess to kill everything? Oh man, I just keep getting thrown on repeat. Okay, well, that's fun. I mean, I do it to enemies, so I guess fair is fair. Yeah, take that. Take that. How did you even get up there? What is happening? Mass Effect, you are on crack right now. Oh my god. Let me lift somebody. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm just not used to fighting enemies that use nothing but biotic. Because I'm not used to having my own methods turned against me in such a manner.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Alright, cool. Mission complete, I guess. Nice, short, and sweet one. Uh, I do think, like, that being the Paragon resolution to the quest is a little bit, I don't know. It's not exactly a nice resolution because I did walk in, kill like 7 people, and then like 2 survived. Uh, so I didn't really, spare that many of them. But I guess I didn't get the opportunity to either. I'm just dealing, I'm just playing the hand I'm dealt here. Brawler 9 pistol. Man, nothing stacks up to this Vector pistol I bought forever ago. Uh, Liara, do you need a better pistol even? Nope. Garrus. Well, there is a new sniper rifle for you. That's one thing. What about assault rifle? Nope, you good? And Garrus, are you actually using the right weapon? Let me see. Okay, yeah, he actually has this assault rifle out. I remember at one point, Garrus had been using his pistol for I don't know how long. Uh, but he doesn't have any points in pistols, and so it made me really, really, really annoyed to know that for whatever reason the AI was just doing its own thing, I guess, and I had to like manually switch him and make him stick with it. I kind of wish you could just unequip weapons from people, including yourself, if you don't plan to use them or if you're not good with them. Yeah. Okay, I don't really see any more stuff to get in this area. How close am I to leveling up? Not too far, but also not too close. Um, how do I get out of here? This is like a maze. Alright, cool. Done with everything here. I think there's 2 star systems.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I keep saying this, but I do think the way you just kind of like, I don't know, stumble upon side quests, or at least I do. There may be a more like directed way to explore the galaxy, but I just sort of wander around and find things. Uh, it works for me, I guess. It's kind of fun in its own right. But none of this is able to be surveyed. It's possible I've explored it already. I'm still gonna check everything. This looks familiar. I guess if I go down and everything's marked, then I'll know that I've been here. Vector goes where they please, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I really I go to a planet and I do whatever I'm supposed to do there, and then I get a message and they're like, thanks for doing that, Shepard. And I'm like, you got it, like finger guns. Map. Yeah, it looks like everything is marked here, so I guess I've been here before. I hope I've been there before. And then let me check over this way. Okay, this can be surveyed, so it's likely I haven't been here before. That's sort of how I tell. Generally, if I'm not going to explore a system, I won't survey the planets. That way I can kind of like leave it for myself as a marker. Or I guess, the lack of a marker is the marker. There's almost always something in asteroid belts, but Like, twice now, I've seen ones where there doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah. Always weirds me out, though. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, what was the planet I can land on? This one? Yeah. We are, Garrus. Okay, map. I always kind of hate it when it puts me in the middle. I guess I'll go over here first. See if there's anything. It kind of looks like the kind of place where there would be something. Even though it's not marked on the map there. Oh, I think it's just this lava lake. Planets like this that are super rocky are always a little bit obnoxious to navigate. Now, I kind of thought there would be something, but I think I was just seeing the lava. So I'll go around the lake, and then if there's nothing that I can see immediately, I'll just head up to the first big marker. And this is long. Long, and I don't see anything. Okay, I'm just gonna head up there to whatever that building is. If I happen, I guess, to notice something on the right side, well, maybe I'll see if I can jump this. Let me save it, actually, before I do. I don't know if you take damage from lava. It kind of seems like you would. It seems like it would make sense for you to do so. So yeah, I'll come over here and drive up there, and just if I happen to see anything that pops up, I'll go check it out. Honestly, the ground's actually a lot more even on this side, and easier to navigate than it was over there. So that's a nice reason to come over here, if nothing else. And just as I said the ground was more even, it like immediately got way bumpier. Oh, nice minerals. Give me those minerals. Oh, that's bright. Circle, X, X. Okay. So, now that they announced when Shin Megami Tensei 5 is coming out, I kind of wish that they would come out with a collection of Shin Megami Tensei games. Like, we have Nocturne now, so that's good. But the 3DS games were all really good. Shin Megami Tensei 4, 4 Apocalypse, and Strange Journey Remastered, or whatever it was. So I really wish we would, I really wish they'd put those on the Switch. And, they wouldn't really even have to do very much. All they would have to do is make the art higher resolution. And I would imagine that higher resolution art exists, like, of all the demons and whatnot. So I really wish we would get a collection of that for the Switch, either close to or around the release of 5. And so this is where all the nice flat terrain is, but then there's nothing over here. Not very fair. Because honestly, I never finished 4 Apocalypse, and I don't have my 3DS anymore. So I would like to actually play it and finish it. Same thing for Strange Journey. And just to, like, I don't know, get in the headspace, get ready for 5. I think it'd be really cool if they did that. And also, I just really like those games. So if I could have as many of them as possible in one place, I would like to do so. I think I see a mineral out there in the distance. Yeah, right on the edge of the map, it seems. How very interesting. It's actually kind of out of bounds. Oh gosh, it's completely out of bounds. What? And there's a thresher maw guarding it? I did not expect that, honestly. I'm a little bit shook. Don't tell me I need to turn back. There's a mineral right here, and I'm fighting a thing. Shut up, Joker. Oh gosh, I'm on a crash course. Oh my gosh, Joker's getting on my nerves. Why would they do this? Why would they put a thresher maw and a mineral on the border? Just to annoy you, I guess? Honestly, this is like the super... This is the stream in which I play the most scuffed first parts of Mass Effect 1, I guess. Like so far, I've had, you know, I had the fight where I had to protect the, researchers, or whatever it was, and that was, really annoying. And then then I had the last fight where, like, biotics were just, throwing me, left and right, and that was annoying. And now I have this fight where Joker just nagged me over and over again for, like, 5 minutes. And actually, this is, like, the third Thresher Maw I fought just today. So, yeah, this has been a very interesting, interesting stream so far. And I guess that's what you get when you do all the side content in one stream. Or at least 90% of it. Is he dead? Nope. He's got a little bit of life left in him. Joker, if you tell me I need to turn back one more time, I'm gonna punch you in the face when I get back on the Normandy. Okay, you dead? You dead? Okay, you're dead. Now stay dead. Oh my god, Joker. Joker, do you not see this right here, Joker? Joker, please. Triangle, circle, square, triangle, circle. Ugh. Okay, now I will turn back. See what else there is. Honestly, I'm just gonna hit up down here. I don't imagine there would be... Yeah, so there's nothing over there. Okay, good. Let me repair. Jeez. Just in case this is the one planet where there are 2 Thresher Maws. Seems like anything could happen at this point. I think, like, conceptually, the Thresher Maw is kind of weird. Like, why would it exist on so many different planets? You know? I think in Mass Effect 2, we learned that they're, like, native to Rannoch, the, Krogan planet. And so it's like, I don't know, did Krogans just leave them on different planets throughout the galaxy? I guess that's a possibility. But on the surface of it, I'm really confused by the fact that different planets in very different galaxies, solar systems or whatever, happen to have a lot of Thresher Maws on them. Like, they're not, from what we can glean, from what little we've seen of them just through fighting them, they don't seem to be a spacefaring life form. You know, they burrow in the ground. You never see ships near them, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like you can safely say they didn't get from one planet to the other on their own. But you know, I guess that's just one of the big mysteries of the galaxy. Uh, and I don't think they ever really address it or talk about it. They're just like, okay, there's one Thresher Maw, two Thresher Maw, a million of them. This mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. There's no indication of how or where he found it. Okay. Taken by the footprints in the axe, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Take the contents. Matriarch's writings discovered. Prying open the crate, you discover a carefully wrapped, handwritten copy of one of Matriarch Dillanaga's treatises. It's unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly show the hand of a master scribe. Alright. Upgrade kit. Okay, but wait, hold on. There was the Warlord's outpost, and I wasn't able to get in there. Am I gonna have to come back here at some point? Is that what I'm... I think that's the case. I guess I can drive to the other part of the planet. Or at least down here. And see if there's anything. But yeah, it was actually locked. And there was no, like, indicator for what might need to be done. I don't think I have a journal entry for any of this. So, I guess I'm done here for now. Also, only one mineral. Again, it always bugs me. But oh well. I'm gonna move on from this planet. I'm getting annoyed of it now. If I have to come back here, I will. I'll cross that bridge then. Alright, that's everything I can see in the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, I'll check this place out. I guess I'll see what this is. I really kind of wish I would have just saved all this stuff for like one stream instead of doing it partially and then now coming back and doing a lot of it again. Crew quarters, cockpit, medical bay. I don't think any of this helps me. Have I completed this or not? That's what I really want to know. I'm not seeing any enemies, so I guess I'll say probably. Ah, yes. Okay, so this is where there was like a comatose dude, and I had to choose whether or not to pull the plug on him or not. And also his girlfriend attacked me, and I had to kill her, and there was no dialogue. Or like, you know, choices to affect the outcome. So, okay, yeah. Well, I've been here. I know that now, at least. Can I return to the Normandy? That would be convenient. That would be too convenient, I guess. Yeah, I definitely want to wrap up all of this side content today if I can. Because it is, as you can maybe tell, It is a little bit annoying in some places, and I would like for it to just be done. That way, tomorrow when I play this again, I can just focus on finishing the story. Okay, let me land here. I think I did do this planet, so I may just be done with this whole galaxy, I guess. If so, that'll be nice. I wish you could more easily check from like the Normandy and like maybe get a list of planets you've gone to and explored. But again, that would be one of those things that's just a little too simple, I guess. Okay, the minerals are marked. Syndicate hideout. Okay, yeah, I did that. I remember doing that. Think. This is Mavagon. Syndicate hideout. Okay, let me check the quest. I have a quest for that. I think it's called like organized crime or hostile takeover. Two crime lords are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Killed the first. Well, I just went through the Hades Gamma cluster. That's where I... Oh... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check out this exclamation point and see what it says. And if I have to backtrack again to the cluster, to the planet I was just on, I'm gonna be confused and a little bit upsetty, perhaps. Okay, okay, Mako. Okay, is everything okay at home? Okay. A little computer out here that's not showing up for me, which means I must have already gotten it. Yeah, I'm certain I've been to this planet before. Now I'm also confused. Yes, please let me go on the flat terrain for just a little while, please. Where is this? Is it on the other side of the mountain or is it on top of the mountain? Seems like we're dealing with an on top of the mountain situation. So how do I get up there? Maybe here? This looks like it might be, less steep, maybe? Or not. Oh, no, wait. Haha, haha, haha. Haha. Okay, yeah, no, I have been here. I remember this very distinctly. Maybe there was something I missed to do in here? I want to say I don't think so, but I'm willing to check it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not really seeing anything. Looks like everything is, either opened already or destroyed. Because I'm not seeing any, like, item containers pop up either. Yeah, definitely have cleared this out. So hold on. Again, I wish I could just return to the Normandy from inside here. I wish things could be simple. But I need to check this quest text again once I'm on the ship, and then can verify things more easily. Map. Return. Okay. I need to see what cluster this is. In what system. The journal. Assignments. Hostile takeover. 2 criminals are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the DIS system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, so this is the Han system. I've done that one. Okay. So go to the Hades Gamma now. And then go to the DIS. Where's the DIS? Oh, I didn't even see this guy all the way over here. So I guess I wasn't done with this particular galaxy system. I don't know. I don't know what to call these things. Groups of planets. I won't land there just yet. I will check everything else out first. Check out the rest of the asteroid belt just in case. Alright, doesn't really seem like there's anything. And now I think here was where I could land. Yeah. Looks like a nice place. I kind of like the snowy planets. I think they all look pretty good. Maybe that just speaks to my bias, although in real life, I don't really like snow, if I'm being honest. I don't like the cold, I guess. Snow is fine, as long as I'm inside and it's outside. And, you know, it's warm enough inside. But I do kind of like it. The planets like this are just this kind of like nice whitish blue, and they're flat. That's one of the best parts. You even got a nice view up there. That's pretty good. I know there was nothing over here on the map, but I'm doing my usual thing of checking for things that aren't marked on the map. But it doesn't look like there's anything in this direction, at least. Let me hit up the other corner. And once I've hit all 4 corners, I will go inward from there. Sometimes there is stuff more in the middle of the map, which actually I think makes it a little harder to find. Because, you know, like, at least if you're driving alongside the edge of a map, you kind of have the red border you can keep on the side there and use that to, like, you know you're at least covering as much as you can in a certain direction. But if stuff is kind of in the middle, I feel like it's hard to make sure you're covering that entire area, unless you just want to drive, like, circles around, and that's a little directionless and arbitrary, I guess. But maybe what I'm doing, you could say what I'm doing is as well. Perhaps just minus the directionless part. And maybe getting a little too close to the wall here. I might miss stuff on the other side. Let me drive back a little more this way. Just kind of how, like, the planet terrain is taking me, though. Okay, well, that's the edge. So to this side. Actually, let me just hit up the stuff in the middle. Then I can go to that side if I don't find anything over here. Oh man, I just used my repair. I didn't even need to. I didn't think it would let me, but I accidentally just hit triangle. Well, shoot. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. I have more than 99 Omnigel. As you can see, I didn't lose any there. But I don't know. I still hate to waste anything. Let's check out what's in the probe. X, circle, triangle, triangle. Where? Okay. There's a... So that's where the other syndicate hideout is. I'll try and save that for last. And do some of this stuff first. I do see some minerals over there. That's good. So maybe even what I'll do is hit up down here after I'm done with these 2 points and then come back for that exclamation point. Because I know there's a mineral there. I want to see if there are some in the other direction. Damaged escape pod. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Okay, do they lead to that exclamation? Possibly? The exclamation point goes up here. Okay, okay. Terrain, the definitely the toughest enemy in Mass Effect 1. The only thing you can't be stronger than. Am I really being sniped at from way the heck over there? Wow. Yeah, there's a person in this tower sniping me. This one too. Anyone else? Anyone else want to reveal their position? Anyone at all? I got missiles for days. Okay. Are they really going to try and shoot it out from here? Square, circle, triangle, triangle, square. I wonder if they can... I can barely see anything. I have... Is that a person? That is a person running across the snow. Trying to shoot me. What the heck? Mass Effect 1. You are on crack, I swear. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Okay, I'm gonna... Why is this happening? Why is he aggroed from all the way over there? All right, hold on. I'm gonna get in my car. I'm just gonna go over there, I guess, because my hand has been forced. I was gonna leave these guys for a minute, but no, it seems like they want to fight, and so I'm gonna give them one. Yeah, why did you want these problems? Why? And now you're stuck. Now you're literally stuck inside of some metal. I had to destroy your physical existence, discombobulate you, because you stepped to me and you had no reason to. Why would you do that? Okay. Well, now that that's over, I guess I'm just gonna complete this area, this hideout now, and I'll investigate what is on the rest of this planet once I'm done in here. Oh, this game, I swear, it's a weird one. It is a weird one. It's sort of like, you know, it kind of like, it makes me laugh to like think back and like be like, at one time, I thought this game. I mean, the overall series I think is great, but at one time I thought like this game in particular, with all of the jank that we're seeing, was like super amazing. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm enjoying it, but like some of this stuff just is like, why would this happen? You know, I just don't understand some of the decisions. All right, we got a sniper over there. We want to. Let me throw this guy because he actually has. That throw didn't even work. Somehow, like I don't know what's happening, but it feels like the mechanics have like significantly deteriorated just since I played this last week. Like it feels like things that should be working aren't. And enemies are getting real bucked in strange ways. Right. Warp you. Like this, like enemies aren't using cover. They're just running up and doing a whole bunch of nonsense. He dead. Did I kill him? Well, and then that happened. Oh, maybe I'm being less careful. That is a possibility. Maybe I'm getting like fed up with certain things and I'm just like going in more than I should. But I don't know. certain things certain things today in particular have really just been confusing me. It could also be the case that like since I'm near the end, I kind of just like I'm like, okay, let's get it over with, you know. Let's finish this. So I can get on to the glory days of Mass Effect 2 and 3. Wow, those snipers from full health, from full shields, I was taken out. And like, so the thing is with this room, I don't really even have good cover. You know, like there's nowhere to stand where I really have a good shot at anything, and am pretty protected. Alright, let Liara, let her use her singularity here. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me throw this guy. Okay. Oh my goodness. I feel like taking no damage. I'm hitting him with straight up explosive. And he's just like shrugging them off like he doesn't care at all. And I can't aim for anything today. Okay. Okay. Let me get behind here. I think I see an enemy over there. Two. Okay, I'm glad I was a little more careful. Now let's knock all these guys out of their cover. lift this guy so I can actually shoot him. Aha! Wow, that hit everybody. That was amazing, actually. That was a nice play there. Fortunately, like, again, these guys are taking no damage whatsoever for some reason. But at least I'm hitting them. What? Scary stuff. Scary stuff. The snipers are definitely some of the scariest enemies in the game. So let me try and move up a little bit. Maybe that way my partners will be able to help me a little bit. Okay. One down. The scariest one down. I thought I would be able to get through on that side, but apparently not. Okay, cool. Let me throw this guy. Flap. I wonder if it wasn't that crime boss that was one-shotting me with the sniper rifle there. If that was the case, it would be a little more understandable than if it was just one of the random guys. Aha! Thank you, Liara, for serving him up on a silver platter for me. Let me warp him. Then let me pop marksman. Let's kind of go in. Lift him. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Okay. Ugh. Still not quite ready for a level up yet, unfortunately. I do know, I think the way this quest ends, because I was taking out these two crime bosses for a person, and I think you learn, like, she was the ultimate crime boss, because of course, you know. And you can either take her out or not, I think. And I'm not sure exactly what I'll do, just yet. But I think that Warlord's outpost, or whatever it was, on one of the planets that I couldn't go in, I think that may be where this quest ends. Possibly. But I guess either way after this, I'll go back to the Citadel and turn a couple things in. I might have to do that more than once, but that's okay. You're a weapon locker. Circle, X, circle, X, circle, triangle. I said the wrong thing, but I hit the right buttons. It's weird that there would be a door that goes down. See, like, this is what I mean about things that make me scratch my head. It's weird that there would be a door that goes down there, but then you can't actually go down there. It's just like, why do you do this, BioWare? And I guess the answer was because it was 2004 and, I don't know, people were wild back then. I'm actually not even sure if it was 2004. That might be too old. That may be more like KOTOR time. Okay, now let me check out this last corner of the planet. Now that the tomfoolery is out of the way. can't immediately see anything in this direction, but I will head a little further just to make sure I rule it out. I see the edge of the planet on my right there. I'll start heading more this way. Man. For a pretty flat planet overall, it still has just enough bumps to send me tumbling in a pretty funky ways. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of anything. Like, the last place there could be anything is way up there. That's the only part I haven't been to. And I guess, you know, just for the sake of being thorough, I'll check it out. But I'm kind of guessing there won't be. This seems like one of the more barren... Oh, well, I was wrong. I was wrong, and I'm glad I looked. That's why it always pays to be thorough and to second guess your initial assumption. Down in here, it looks like. Yep. Yep. Circle, circle, square, circle, triangle. I think another thing that's weird about these planets, it's like, okay, I can understand a lot of them not really being habited by, like, any humanoid or, I guess, sentient life. There really aren't any animals on them or anything like that either. I actually just thought about that. That's definitely weirder than there not being any kind of people on them. You would think there'd be something, right? It's definitely strange that there isn't. Okay, let me go to the Citadel. I think I have one or two. I think I have two things to turn in there, and one quest to do that I had kind of been putting off. I think I'll go ahead and knock that out as well while I'm here. There really is kind of a... I don't know, I guess I knew how much side stuff there was left to do. And I guess it's good because it'll definitely fill up this stream, I think. But at the same time, it still feels like I underestimated it a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get through all of it tonight. I can check with the good vendor that sells Spectre gear and see if he has any of the highest tier of equipment. Though he may not, because I'm not actually at the max level yet. So maybe I'll wait a little longer before I spend any of my hard-earned cash.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity.
Yeah.
We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I guess I'll see what the requisition office has. If there's no, like, major upgrades, then I won't really worry about it. And honestly, the only things for me are pistols, really.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you,
and Liara doesn't really need a weapon. She's mostly focused on her powers. A Raikou 8 comparison, yeah, that's definitely not really any better than what I already have. And these armors are nothing, unfortunately. Medium armor, heavy armor, heavy armor. Yep, definitely not yet. Assault rifle, Tsunami 9. But that's not as good as what Garish has either. Okay. Oh, we'll come back eventually. Before the end of the game. So I have one quest to turn in the Citadel Tower. So I'll go ahead and go there. And then I think the other quest I have to talk to someone for is in the market. That'll be my next stop. And then there's like a casino where I have to do something.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Sorry, buddy. But at least now you know. Weirdly, I don't think I got, like... I don't know if I got any EXP for actually talking to that guy. You'd think I would. Also, is there anything over here? I think I remember something with this. Maybe I talked to somebody. I think I did that already. Never mind. Okay, now to the market. Financial district, I guess. Yeah. Maybe. I should just check the journal. Hostile takeover. Meet Helena Blake. Go to the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Blake to claim your reward. Okay, well. Never mind. I thought I had to come back here. But I did not. So, never mind. That makes me wonder what that Warlord outpost was. I was kind of thinking this would be it, but apparently not. Map. Yeah, okay, I will... Hold on. There's people talking about something. Hear me? Aha.
I don't care what you think, Michael.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps...
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused.
I'm certain that she has a good
My
reason.
husband Jacob died from a rare heart.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart.
A very small chance, Michael.
It's less
Oh, no.
dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier...
This is a...
Nowhere near as effective as...
I don't like this quest.
You understand? I don't care what you think.
Wouldn't your husband?
But what if? Then why?
Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't like that quest. I kind of just felt the need to skip through it. So just to give you the quick and dirty there, the one woman, geez, Mass Effect maybe a little ahead of its time at the time. Excuse me. The woman there was having a baby, I guess, and didn't want to get some thing that would prevent a possibly fatal heart condition for the baby because she was told that it could affect them in other ways. And it was basically just some straight up like Karen anti-vaxxer level stuff. And you know, I don't want to get too into anything like that, I guess, but the whole content of it, I guess, made me uncomfortable enough to
Welcome to Flux.
to
Doran. What can I do for you?
to want to rush through it.
Something you might.
Let me. I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that.
Thanks again.
Oh, that was actually a really quick way to end that quest, actually. Which I don't mind. All that quest is you're helping a guy, like, make a tool to, like, cheat at the, little, slot machines there. And,
So, did you record 5 wins with my Actually, I get that was
Maybe you should put your talents.
You're no help at all.
oh, completionist. Does that mean I did everything? But yeah. I don't know. I don't really care to help a guy, cheat at gambling. Gambling's bad enough anyways, you know? I don't know. I don't really have a problem with it, but, it also seems sort of below Shepard's pay grade here. I guess that's one way to think about it. Alright, well, I think that was everything I needed to do here, I guess. It really takes a lot of EXP to level up once you start, getting into the higher levels.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given
Alright, well, back to exploring the galaxy some more. Hopefully I won't have to make a bunch of, like, stops going to and from the Citadel. In fact, I don't really even think I needed to come here this time. I probably could have waited. But I thought I did, and if I would have read the quest text, I would have known otherwise, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. In the end, it was only, what, like a 5-minute detour? Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to, tack on 15 seconds for accidentally exiting out of the map. Okay, so I went there, and there wasn't really anything to do. I think maybe I've done this. I will check it out. Both of these out real quick, just to be sure. And then I think everything past this on the map is, should be entirely new. And so it should be a little bit less confusing, to, to knock some of the stuff out, I guess. Right, I'm fairly certain I've been here. I remember the very, very rocky and annoying looking terrain of this planet. I definitely remember all of this. Yeah, material. Yeah. Okay, all good. All good here. And I want to say I've probably explored whatever is here as well, but just want to be sure. The asteroid belts. Oh, maybe not. If there was an asteroid defined, then, oh wait, there's nothing here. This asteroid is emitting a weak intermittent signal at a frequency of 1540 megahertz. Okay. Weird. I guess let me see if there's a planet to land on. Weird that there was an asteroid there, but, like, nothing to do with it. Doesn't look like there are any others. I've definitely been here. I know I have. Okay. So yeah, I've explored these two. So from here, all the way to here, could be unexplored. With the exception of Pharos, I did the story stuff there. This be cornucopia. Guess I'll do this. Honestly, with the way the questing has been, in this part of the game, side questing shenanigans would have been a really good title, for tonight. Go ahead and pull my gun out already. Be prepared for whatever comes my way. Oh boy. Let Liara use singularity right here, I guess. Sort of catch everything in it. Oh yeah. Cool. That's that was most of them. Two more. Oh boy. Oh wow. They husks have like an AoE attack if you get too close to them. And I didn't think I was that close to them, but the game thought otherwise. So that's what happened there. I guess the two husks around the corner used it. They each hit me with it, I guess. And yeah, I died. That is actually a really big explosion on that. Okay, let me have her Liara singularity again. And I'll go ahead and use marksman so I can keep pumping shots into these guys. Okay, we're down to 2 again. Oh no, looks like there's actually more than 2. Come on, guys. Oh man, they are hitting me from through the wall there. What even just occurred? What just occurred? I'm confused. I do not know what those crazy sparks were. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a whole lot more. Oh, there's way more. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. Okay. Now come on, y'all, back it up. Back it up. Let's let them all come in here. Liara, why don't you just use singularity again? See, this is what I needed to do. Let me use a grenade. I'll see if I can't take a bunch of them out there. Okay. See, if you just get it like a shooting gallery situation, then it's a lot easier. Okay, looks like we got them all. I'm still gonna back up a little and and save it just in case. I was I was honestly freaking out a little bit when I came over here thinking there was just one, and then I swear like 10 more appeared on the mini map. Oh, yeah, that's why I was saying today is the day of the very scuffed and very cursed mission. I wasn't going in thinking that that would be the case. I thought it would be a little breezier than it's been so far. But this is fun in its own way, I guess. Okay, yeah, of course there would be a couple more. Of course there are. They are. Singularity's putting in work today. No need to stop now. Right. Hold on. Where's Marksman at? Oh man, there are just so many of them. Lift might be able to get multiple of them. Well, it could get some, but not enough. I need to not be in that little corner with them. I'll be in this little corner instead, I guess. Okay, this is actually a little better. Because the way the explosives work, you can kind of, hit the wall near them, and it will actually count. It will actually knock them over and incapacitate them for a little bit, in addition to doing some damage. So okay. We're in good shape. I'm still gonna save every couple of husks that I kill though, because of all the enemy types. I guess except maybe snipers. They're definitely able to just like very easily dismantle your whole team, honestly. Oh, and they are actually causing me to really move through my healing items, which isn't something that happens too often. I feel like most fights, you either get killed really quickly, and healing doesn't matter, or you don't have to use it at all. But not this one. This one, it's a very important that I heal frequently. Oh, Liara is down. Liara is down. Back up. Okay. We use Marksman again. Throw. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this one will be the last one. Yeah, Garrus, why don't you go check for me? Okay. That's another group down. I feel like there can't be too many more left. Famous last words though, perhaps. Can I heal her with Unity? That would be nice. Nope. Unity is only for reviving people, I guess. It's funny, I think if I had revived her with Unity, she would come back with more HP than she currently has. But, again, we don't question Mass Effect 1 too much. Actually, we question it at every opportunity. But just kind of accept that, you know, things are the way they are. Alright, well, here where the husk came from. That got us a little bit closer to a level. Square, square, triangle, circle. My foot's falling asleep a little bit. Gotta stretch my legs a little bit. This is your midstream reminder to drink some water and like me, stretch your legs a little bit every at least every hour or so. All right.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
That is one theory, Dr. Tony. A plausible one, too. But, we can't say that it's for sure what happened. Excuse me. There's something in my throat. Ah. I think I got it. Alright, one objective down, many more to go. Alright, now let's see what else is around here. Some minerals. More minerals. Honestly, if there's no planet I can land on and drive around on, I might actually be relieved. You know, I think the ship full of Geth or full of husks was enough for one galaxy. Oh, this blue star looks really conspicuous. But I guess there's more than one of them. So if you have been following the stream since the last few times I played, oh, that planet's actually really pretty looking. I will check that out in just a moment. You may remember that I was sunburnt, and I no longer am. Everything's okay now. That is sort of why I didn't stream for as long for the last few streams, though. But I am still, and you know, apologies if this is a TMI, but I am still peeling a little bit, and so the itch remains. But it's not nearly as bad as it was. It's not to the point where, you know, I'm gonna have to call the stream or anything like that, like it was last week. Which is good. I didn't like having to do that. You know, I want to stream. I don't get to stream every day, or even close to it, like a lot of people do. So I really want to like maximize the time I do, and enjoy it as much as possible. But I did just want to give like a final update on it that it is pretty much healed. And just the last little bit of it is the still peeling. Pretty gnarly looking. Like it doesn't look gross, but there's a lot of it there. Wow, this all right. So to go from something maybe a little bit gross to something really cool, this planet actually looks great. This may be the coolest planet I've been on so far. So I definitely want to explore it. Just to take my time with it a little bit. Like, I don't even care that it's super mountainous. It just looks really good, honestly. The only thing that would make it better is like a nice skybox. But you know, you can't have everything. Uh, I'm honestly, I'm really liking this. Doesn't seem like there's anything at the edges there. So let me move my marker over here. And once I get over there, depending on what there is, well, whether there is or isn't anything, I'll move down and I'll start checking out the actual points of interest. Aha, 2 minerals in the same direction. That's nice. You normally don't find them clustered so close together like that. Down in here? Maybe? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Oh, here we go. I was parked on top of it. Triangle, triangle, circle, X. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna assume with these 2 minerals being here that there's probably nothing farther to the right. I feel like it wouldn't make sense to. Oh well, no, actually, there very well could be. I guess I still ought to check. I thought I was closer to that edge of the map, but no, it seems I'm still kind of in the middle. Come on, old girl, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Okay. Come on. That's pretty level terrain. Circle, triangle, 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 X. Alright. And yeah, I will go ahead and head over here. This is a nice view, honestly. I really like driving around here. If all the planets look this good, then, and I'm not saying they should all look like this, but if more of them did look pretty to some extent, I think even just driving around them, even when they're as barren as they often are, would still be pretty exciting. Just like seeing the views themselves, I think would be kind of a carrot on a stick for a lot of people. But okay, let me start working towards these, I suppose. I've hit this edge, so I'll go along it and see if I see anything on the way to the actual places I need to go here. One building. Building up there. That's that. And this debris, okay. Oh, well, I think there are going to be some husks here.
Looks deserted.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Anytime you see these spikes, there are definitely husks. Can't do anything with him. Kind of sad, you get this pretty planet, and then you would hope, like, okay, maybe this planet, of all planets, will have people on it. But this isn't that kind of game, I guess. This is a game where you fight zombies. Alright, back up again. Lead them in here. I think they've kind of caught on to my tricks of trying to lead them through like a choke point. They don't seem to cooperate that much anymore. I wonder if that's what makes them run around in circles like that. Okay, let me have Liara Singularity. That's definitely one of the best defenses against them. Lift. Oh yes. So I was a little unsure about my pick for my advanced class initially, because it improved the biotic powers that I was a little less excited about. But now that I have it and I've leveled it up and I've leveled up those abilities, more importantly, I think it actually was a pretty good choice. The ability to lift multiple targets has come in handy a couple times already, just in this stream. So I feel better about that decision. Oh. Okay, is this the last one? Is this everybody? Well, I really need to replenish my healing items, actually. I only have one left. And if I'm gonna be fighting husks all over this planet, that may not cut it. Oh wow, I can't go in there. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those doors be sealed before. What about this one? Nope, this one's blocked too. Very interesting. Kind of a shame, it means less loot. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. A sledgehammer rounds 9. That sounds nice. 2 new biotic amps. I will check those out. If nothing else, they might be good for Liara. Oh, well. Well, okay. That was a significant upgrade. That's cool. And Liara gets my old one. Nice. X, square, X, X. Pistol Striker 9. Hopefully that's better than what I have, but I doubt it. Nothing really has managed to get to my Spectre pistol so far. Triangle, triangle, X. Oh, whoops. I fat fingered the O button there. Okay, let's just see what these upgrades that I got were. See if they really are upgrades. Unfortunately, no. Not even for Liara do I really think those are upgrades. I guess I can give Garrus a better pistol just because, and just so all his guns are good in case the AI decides to use something. But hopefully he'll just stick with his sniper rifle and pistol like he's or his sniper rifle and assault rifle like he's supposed to. In fact, let me tell him to use his sniper rifle. Yeah. See if he'll actually make some good use of that. That would be nice if he did. I know enemy snipers are pretty dangerous to me. I've been one-shot by more than one of them. So if Garrus could bring some of that energy to the team, I would really appreciate it. Honestly, with Liara, it doesn't really seem to matter what she uses. I'll upgrade her stuff too, I guess. But I guess she's using an assault rifle net right now, so she might as well use a decent one. But Liara, unfortunately, gets no like weapon training. She's like a pure biotics character. And I mean, she's good at what she does. I'm not complaining about that. In fact, her singularity ability is unique to her across the entire series. Well, I guess that's not true. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, you get bonus powers. Like, you can actually use a squad mate's ability as your own. But, other than that, it's a unique biotic power to her, and it's actually really powerful. It's like CC and some damage all in one. All of which is good. Oh, nice. I get to kill a husk with the Mako. This should be fun.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
That's fun. That's fun. Can I go in here? I can. Like I said, though, this is kind of my complaint about exploring the planets in this, in Mass Effect 1. Is like, you want at least occasionally, I think, there to be people and more to do than just, like, get in little building-sized firefights. At least I do. You know, I think it'd be cool if one of them had, like, maybe not an entire city, but the start of one, you know? Or at least, like, a compound with a bunch of people in it. And, you know, just kind of felt populated. And, you know, this kind of, to me, feels like a missed opportunity. Where they could have had, where they had a chance to do something like that, but then opted not to. I'm out. Alright. Now hopefully they're all coming our way. Let me lift this guy. Okay, now that they're all kind of stacked up there, have Liara use Singularity. And that should, make some of them easy pickings at least. Oh, well, Liara was taken out. Goodbye, Liara. See, this is actually what I would have rather had them, stacked up at this point, but, I unfortunately didn't get a say in the matter, exactly. I do love this explosive ammo, though. It's maybe not as damaging as some of the ammo types I could possibly have, but the ability to shoot it at the floor and still do damage is really helpful, especially against these guys. Okay, cool.
I feel better now.
Alright, Liara, how are you feeling? Sorry you had to get knocked out like that, but it was for the cause. Took one for the team. And, there's no higher honor than that. I wonder what this is used for, typically. I can't, like, these look like servers or power banks. I can imagine. Metagel. I needed some of that. It's hard to tell what this thing is used for, because it looks like a bunker, but it also looks like it might operate this thing. And, like, this looks like a vault door. Kind of. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Anything else? Anybody else in here? Just a big empty room. How exciting. Square, triangle, X, X. Ugh, I'm so close to a level, but I don't think I'll get it on this planet, at least. Maybe once I'm done here, actually. But not before I explore everything, it seems. Which is kind of a shame, because there's actually a ton of loot to get in this place. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. So that none of them have survived, the Cerberus group has a lot to answer for. Hey, Cerberus, we definitely will learn a lot more about them as time goes on. Okay, I think I did what I was supposed to do. Maybe I don't see a quest entry for this. UNC derelict freighter, siege base. I do need to talk to Conrad again next time I go to the Citadel. Valuable minerals, current birthing data, da-da-da. Death activities. Yeah, I don't see a quest associated with this particular building, which is weird. But I guess that's not the first weird thing I've run into. One thing I'm kind of worried about is so say in Dragon Age, if you say a quest glitched, and you weren't able to complete it the way you wanted to in Dragon Age 102. Because the Dragon Age Keep system exists, which you may or may not be familiar with, but it sort of lets you customize a save to import into Dragon Age 3. So say something went wrong, like mechanically, and it wasn't your fault, and you couldn't do something in Dragon Age 1 or 2. That would be okay, because you could fix it in the Keep, and make any relevant choice you wanted to make apply there, and then import that save into Dragon Age 3. But Mass Effect doesn't really have anything like that, and never has, for that matter. So I guess I'm worried when some of the quests are confusing or doesn't seem like they're progressing the way they should, that I'm going to, like, permanently mess something up. And I guess, like, in the long run, it probably wouldn't even be a large deal if that were the case. Like, it probably wouldn't greatly impact my experience with 2 or 3. But, I don't know, I'm always paranoid about that kind of thing, and you know, even if it's not a big deal, I wouldn't want that to be the case. I would want everything to work the way it's supposed to. But when stuff like what just happens where, like, I do something, I don't have a quest entry for it, either completed or incomplete. I don't know. It worries me some. It worries me.
On my way.
Come on. Circle, 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 circle. Okay. That's a pattern, I guess. Alright, now I'll check out the last of the husk buildings, I think. I know the R is pretty weakened, but I kind of don't want to heal her. I don't want to waste any metagel. Which, well, actually, if I remember correctly, you can replenish it on the Normandy, so I guess I'll just do that if I have to. I don't know. If she dies, I'll res her, and then I'll heal her, and we'll go from there. These guys are just chilling. I think if I don't go in the room, that the game, that they don't want to aggro for some reason. I guess it's to prevent me from cheesing them, but honestly, that let me cheese them more than anything else so far has. Like them just standing there and taking those hits. Oh, hold up. Okay. Okay, well, I'm healing. I got hit, and that's not acceptable, because if I die, that's that's a game over. What? Can I get out of cover, please? Okay. Get these two down. Then there's two more. Somewhere. Maybe above? I will open those in a second. There's one. Okay, there they are. Got him. Come here, boy. I got something for you. I got something I need you to see. It's called these hands. Call these hands, and they're on a 2-for-1 special. Let me throw this guy into the wall back there. And unload. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, I got my metagels back. Square, circle, triangle, circle. Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, whoever's out there, I have gotten an update on my model. I mentioned before that it's like in production actually. I've started to see like some animation on it, and it looks really, really good. I don't know when exactly it'll be done. Hopefully soon. But it is just exciting to start seeing it come to life a little bit at a time. And I can't wait until I can show it to you guys, so you can see it too. It's of course it's fun for me to see it, but the point of it is to stream and share it with everyone. So I can't wait till I can do that. And it's definitely, like I said, I don't know exactly when it will be, but it's definitely getting closer, which is very, very exciting. All right, after I get back to the Normandy, I will check everyone's equipment. I might even check out the vendor on the Normandy, see if he has anything good. Yeah, I'll do a quick equipment pack. But I have done quite a bit today, and I'd like to see if there are any good spoils from it all. Triangle, square, square, X, square, circle, circle. Energized plating 9. Yeah, I'm getting a good amount of like upgrades. So yeah, I wanna check at least those out and see if there are any replacements in. Which actually, maybe I should do that before I go to the Normandy, actually, while I have my characters in my party. Because otherwise it's a little awkward to manage their equipment. It's like you can't manage on the Normandy. Oh boy. Well, landed on our feet. That's the important part. But yeah, when you're on the Normandy, you can't actually manage your equipment and your squad mates at the same time. You have to like manage everyone one at a time. So it's just a little harder to swap things around when you need to. If you need to. Driving is hard. Don't let a goblin drive. That's the lesson that we're learning as I play this game. Come on. Oh my... Where is this thing? It's funny, so much of this planet has been really nice and convenient to drive through. But this one thing seems to be a big old pain. Alright. We're coming up to it, it seems. Okay. Don't fall in the pit. Ah, yes, of course, a pyramid. That's what I expected to find. Definitely.
Heading to position.
Your crate. Circle, square, triangle, X, circle, circle. Medium armor for a Krogan. I will give that to Rex just because. But I do wish it was for one of my... Well, I really wish it was for Garrus, I guess. Circle, 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 square, square. Prothean data disk discovered. And a secure crate here. I will say this planet has been loaded with loot compared to a lot of other ones. Square, 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 triangle, square, triangle. Alright, and let me check out the planet, the pyramid, I guess. I actually have seen one of these before, and there was nothing in particular to do with it, but it's neat. So there's that. I guess, you know, there was the Prothean data disk over there. You can surmise that they're Prothean artifacts. Beyond that, not really too much to say. Nothing good there. That would be good if I were a Krogan. Yeah, that's a little worse than what I have. Oh, Liara may need some of this light armor I've gotten, though. In fact, you know what? Maybe I can put... Maybe I can even go back to what I had before, which I think was this. Because that's not too much worse than what I have. And then I can actually give Liara a much better armor. Yeah, that's a lot better than what she has on. And looks better, too. Yeah, I'll give her just that. And if there's anything that increases cooldowns, I know I'm using something like that. Yeah, plus 12% cooldown reduction. Yeah, that should be really good for her. Okay, yeah. Then Garrus, I'm pretty sure there's still nothing new for you. Oh no, actually there is. Wow. Okay. Cool. It looks good too. Alright, well, yeah, some pretty good upgrades on this planet. All in all, not a bad haul. I do still want to go down, maybe see if I can get an upgrade for myself on my pistol. But I am excited that everybody got new armor upgrades. Well, I guess except for me, but my armor was really good anyways. But yeah, I feel like gearing your party members is the hardest thing, especially if you use one of the alien party members like Garrus, Rex, or Tally.
See what you got.
I guess Liara is an alien party member too, but she actually uses human armor, which makes her a little easier to work with. That's a little better than my current pistol. Just a little. See, I want this stuff, the Spectre stuff, but in a higher tier. That's what I really, really need. Ooh, there is a much better version of my armor, though. I guess I can buy it. I have 5 million monies. I guess I can afford it. And so, okay, I guess I'll get this for Liara too, actually. And then... And then this? Sure. I feel like I'll have enough for whatever I need at the end. It's seeming like it, at least. So I'll be a little less stingy. And actually give myself some good stuff. So Liara... Oh yeah, I have to go to her locker. That's right. Well, let me give Rex his armor too. He deserves it. Because he's a good boy. We may not be using him in the party. But he is a very good boy, and he deserves good armor. Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll go ahead and clear out my inventory, too. It's been a while since I did that. Well, first, let me be smart. Let me be smart. Let me make sure everyone has good upgrades in their, weapons, in particular. So I have high explosive rounds 8, and I think I want to stick with those. For Garrus, I may also give him explosive rounds and a sniper rifle. And Liara's mostly been using her assault rifle, so... First, let me make sure she has a good one, which I guess she does. Then let me put some... equipment, some, upgrades in it. Inferno rounds. Sure. Actually, I'll give her these. That way she'll be useful against Krogan. And then guess one of these, and sure, combat optics, why not? She's not the most combat-oriented party member anyways, so I'll give her the utility upgrade. For me, I could possibly put this heat damping in, but it goes a little bit against what I've been doing with my pistol, which is kind of just opting for maximum damage with the explosives. So I don't think I will. I think I'll just keep my damage upgrades in there. And then Garrus, go to a sniper rifle and give him explosive rounds for that. And then for his assault rifle, I guess I can give him these. Those seem pretty good. And then what about his alternate? His pram rail seems fine. Yeah, this stuff seems fine. Okay. Now I will clear out the inventory.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. Sell it all. Yeah, honestly, I was worried about money in the beginning of the game, but it seems there was no reason to be. As you can tell, it is no object. I'm about to have 10 million. Oh, well, I guess there's a max. I have the maximum amount of money. I guess I'll convert the rest to Omnigel. And let me just market all his junk. And just convert it to Omnigel. I didn't mean to have the maximum amount of money. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Convert all junk to Omnigel. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, now I need to hurry up and get to level 30 so I can just buy everyone their best possible equipment. Honestly, I thought I remembered money being a little more of a problem in this game. But, no, I guess not. I'm pretty loaded. And I'm not even done with everything. Alright, zoom out. And now we'll check over here. Before I continue exploring the system, I am going to refresh my water. I suggest everyone else do the same. Remember, kids, did I have big money? Yes, I had... How much money was that? It was, I think it was 9,999,999. I think it was the maximum amount of money you could have. Yeah, big money. Unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately, but I can't actually buy the most expensive stuff yet. I think just because I'm not high enough level to do so. Alright, a distress signal below. I guess I'll go ahead and do this. We got another nice green planet here. I definitely enjoy that kind of terrain. But this one looks a little more rocky than the last. Yes, I have prepared my finances. It's too bad you can't take it into Mass Effect 2. I think I would have more than enough to fully kit everybody out and then still have plenty left over for future games. Alright, which way am I heading? This way? Okay, so I guess I'll make it my goal to hit up this corner first. But first I'll kill these things. Because I've seen what can happen when you just leave enemies unattended. They get really annoying. These are Thorian creepers. How weird. These are the enemies I fought on one of the story planets. I don't know how they would have gotten here. But it is not my place to question. It is just my place to drive and shoot things when they are in my way. Can I do anything with this weird building? Seems like it goes underground, but I cannot go in it. Over here, maybe? No, it doesn't actually look like it. And I guess it would be marked on the map if it were something. This is weird that these enemies are here. And not that I'm not enjoying just blasting them. You know, that is definitely entertaining. Hardened crate. Square, square, circle, circle, triangle, X. Square. I will say, though, again, you know, another missed opportunity. You have this nice green planet. There's no hazards, so it seems perfectly habitable. You could have people here, and, like, quests. to do. At least a, you know, kind of story thing to do. But the game does not provide you that opportunity. Okay, I've got... I guess I'm gonna go ahead and finish my pistols. Get the most damage out of them. Liara... So she has 12 points. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then she can go a few more points into stasis. Okay, yeah, so I'll just go ahead and max out her powers. Max out Garrus's armor. It looks like I've reached the edge over here. And there is one mineral right on the corner. Well, not right on the corner, but you know what I mean. Right on the wall. So from here, I'll move my waypoint to over there. I don't know if the way I explore planets is the best system, but it's what I've got. I feel like it ends up, you know, I end up managing to find most things. I don't know if I always find everything, but I want to say I get pretty close. And I guess it's better to have a system than not. Right, let's just let gravity do the work here. X, circle, 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 triangle. Yeah, so doing that actually didn't even get me any money. It just gave me 0. I mean, I'm not mad. It's good to be prepared. Alright, I am sort of... This is kind of obnoxious, now. It was a pleasant drive, but it, has ceased to be so. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think I can get through here. Maybe? Oh gosh, no, I just got stuck at a different part. In this way. This ought to do it. Okay. I'm kind of, through. Not really. Just mountain after mountain. Nothing but mountains. Endless, never-ending mountains. Jeez. Oh. Come on. Make it easy for me, why don't you? You know I'm gonna go from one corner to the next. You might as well just make it easy. Alright, over here, and once I get over there, I can start clearing out this planet's, I don't know, content, actual content, I guess. You know, like, I do want to find all the minerals, but I guess I don't consider doing so the content of any given planet. It's kind of a side thing to do on the way. And I do think if you complete the mineral hunting quest, there are more than enough of each mineral type to actually complete that quest. And if you do complete it, I think it gives you like a bonus chunk of minerals in Mass Effect 2, which are acquired a little differently and used for a different purpose. So I think that's kind of a neat bonus to doing it. Oh gosh, this is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Game, please. Okay, okay. This looks a little easier to climb. I was just doing it the hard way, though. Alright. Got a nice little, like, hamburger patty here. Just need some buns, and this would be a nice dinner. Okay, and now I'll start still heading to my waypoint. I'm gonna try and see if I can stay at the top here and not have to go up and down, up and down. That's definitely the worst part of driving, is when you frequently basically climbing. Climbing is the worst part of driving the Mako. Unfortunately, though, staying on top of the mountain did not last for very long. Got... Oh, that's that thing. Okay, well, we should be at the edge here soon. And then I can go check that out. Come on. Not much farther now. Oh. That didn't look particularly steep, but the game said no. The game said no, you cannot drive up it. Okay, well, there's the edge. And it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. So I'm just going to start climbing from here and moving towards that exclamation point. Good. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. I know this is everybody's favorite part of me playing this game so far. It's definitely mine. I know you are all some hardcore Mako lovers out there. You really hated that they removed it from the series after this game. And you're so excited that I'm playing Mass Effect 1. Just for this reason, honestly. Oh boy. I didn't make the shot there. Okay, okay, okay. Turn around. Get on this. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, more Thorian creepers. I actually forgot these weird guys were here. I would just run you over, dude. What do you think this is? Why are you stepping to me? Seriously, I would just... Every time. You're nothing. Alright, I imagine there will be more of them in here. And, if I remember correctly, these guys... Well, maybe there won't be? What is that thing? I guess maybe that's where these things came from? Oh yeah. I go back to my previous statement. I'm guessing there will be more of them in here. And, yep, seems like I was right about that. If I remember correctly... Oh, that is the wrong weapon. Why am I using a sniper rifle? If I remember correctly, These guys can actually just vomit on you and one-shot you. So let's try to not have that happen. Lift and marksman, and then have Gareth use assassination. He is not being that effective with that sniper rifle, unfortunately. Just get your assault rifle back out, my guy. Yeah, just come on. Can you just for a second, Gareth? Can you please? Honestly, this explosive ammo is really good. Crowd control. I don't really have to worry about them too much, as long as I'm kind of careful. And just kind of throw it at the floor and it'll knock them over. That's actually pretty fun. Stay down, stay down. Alright, looks like there's at least one more back here. Cool. What else do you got waiting back here? Any surprises? Hopefully it's more loot. Honestly, at this point, money doesn't matter. The only things that matter are experience and actual items.
Rescuers?
Oh,
thank
there's actually
God.
people here.
See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples.
Well, I guess this is our answer as to why these weird-ass monsters were on this planet.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Lady, I don't know what you think.
Open fire.
I don't know what you think that you're gonna stop me, a trained soldier, from taking you into custody. Just remember that you did this to yourself. I don't know what you thought would happen, but these are the consequences of your action. Exogeny second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science proved dead, there's no reason to linger here. Alright. Ooh, a nice upgrade for my grenades, actually. I'll go ahead and put that on right now. And maybe a nice assault rifle upgrade for Gareth? Yeah, looks pretty good. I guess I should convert all these to Omnigel. I don't think I need, I don't think there will be a better Omni tool for him than the one I got from the DLC. Okay. I just upgraded my pistol, so I shouldn't even think that I'll find something for that. Fusion explosives contain a small amount of radioactive polonium that is dispersed on detonation. Targets caught in the blast experience varying degrees of radiation poisoning. Okay, I guess. Shield interface 9 plus 140 shields. That would be good for Liara. I think she uses a. Nope, never mind. Keep your energized plating. Maybe Garrus. Yeah. There you go. More shields, Gareth. Enjoy those. I just want to say, look, I normally try to resolve situations peacefully, but in that case, I don't really think I had an option. I said, I'm taking you in, and she said, no, and attacked me. And I only have one choice in that situation, and that's to defend myself. I am starting to get to the last tier of guns, it seems. Everything that's dropping seems to be 9s. No, I'll stick him with what he just got. And I mean, I guess I'm not, like, too torn up about it in this case, because, like, they were doing experiments on people and turning them into zombies. So, like, I don't know. They weren't, like, innocents caught up in whatever. They were the scientists doing this. That being the case, if you're doing a bad thing, and I give you a way out, like, I'll arrest you, but not murder you. Take it, please. Please take it. Don't make me do the thing that I wasn't going to do in the first place. What is this down here? This is weird. Oh, it's aminals. Aminals here. They're little sweeties. I'm not gonna attack them. They're little cuties. Triangle, triangle, square, circle. Incendiary explosive 8, Inferno rounds 9. And like one more thing to check out up at the top. See, this is what I was talking about. Finally, we got a planet that looks like there could be stuff on it. and there were people, and there were animals. I do think there should be a lot more, especially animals, on the various planets. But it's nice to see that they've done it at least in a few places, I guess. Okay, I'm going down. I may regret it later if I have to climb a mountain to get to this last anomaly, but it's just it looks much easier to drive across this than it does to drive across that mountain range I was just on. Oh, and we got a nice flip in there. That was worth it for that alone. Looks like wherever I'm going is back in there. I'll climb up here. Apparently I have reached the border. I feel like sometimes when you're close to the border, it just kind of extends out to get you. That's what it feels like at least. Okay, what is this? Debris. X, square, triangle, square. An insignia, okay, cool. Dang, I'm starting to need a lot of EXP between each level. But okay, back to the Normandy. I think I'm done here. And then explore the other planets in this system. Well, you know, look at them. There's not really, in my experience, there's not really more than one planet you can land on in any particular system. Which I think is for the best. I think it would be a little overloaded. You could maybe already argue that it's a little overloaded. So to make multiple that you have to explore in every area, I think would be overkill, to say the least. Alright, let me just see if there's stuff to survey here. Pharos I've been to. That is a story planet, and I've knocked all of those out. Alright, yeah, there was stuff to survey here. I'm glad I checked. Okay. I don't think I've been to this one.
Message coming in.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Okay, sounds like a job. Survey. Survey. Then I guess I'll be able to land here. Yep. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick, oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of... I'm not going to read all of it. I don't even know why I started reading it. But I'm definitely not going to finish. Alright, I'm gonna start here, go up here, then here, then here, and then end at that anomaly. That's my current plan. It is interesting that we've got a bunch of... Alright, so now let me say this. The first nice looking green planet I got, I was like, this is really pretty. It's different. Most of them have been like rocky and disastrous looking. But then, you know, we started getting some green planets, and I was like, oh, this is cool. This is a real change of pace, you know? And now it's been like 3 in a row. There's and maybe they just don't expect you to explore the galaxy in the land, like basically from bottom to top. But
Guess the little beast had it coming.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
oh, I didn't mean to kill the monkey. I didn't mean to kill a little monkey. I had to reload. That was unacceptable. I didn't even see the little monkey dudes on the ground there. I was just shooting at the rock. Then I got renegade points, and Garrus and Liara were talking crap to me. Oh, that's funny. I guess I should be a little more careful with my trigger discipline. The reactions, though, were, like, Liara's was understandable. You know, she was like, why'd you do that, you asshole? Excuse my language. I don't know why. Tonight's stream has me in a kind of mood, I guess. But, yeah, Liara was like, why would you do that? And Garrus was like, ha, that guy had it coming. Alright, let me get this mineral. What? And then I imagine I will have to fight once I interact with this down probe over here. That seemed to be what the transmission I got was indicating. So I just went ahead and saved it. They're monkey people.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so I guess that makes sense as to why there were monkeys I could shoot. Yeah, Garrett's just enjoying the ride. It makes more sense now, though. I still don't think I'm gonna go in there and blast them all. But it is kind of cool. If I ever play Mass Effect 1 again, which I don't know if I will, after this time, but it is cool to know that there's a way to easily farm renegade points if you want to. Okay, alright, so it seems like once I've checked them all, once I've checked one, I can't check it again, so that's how I know that I've checked them all. Though I hate the idea that I might, like, miss one in an area and have to drive all the way around the planet again. I guess if, alright, here's what I'll say. If I visit all of the monkey colonies, and I don't get it, because you see there are several. There's one here, and here, and here. So if I visit them all, and I don't find it, then I'll go through them all again, and that's when I'll start blasting. I need to put my waypoint on these. You know, I'm willing to let, in fact, I would prefer to let, you know, these critters who live here, like this is their home. I definitely don't want to slaughter them. You know, I'm not Anakin Skywalker. But only up to a point, you know? If their life becomes annoying to me, then we may have to have a conversation that involves the Mako.
Just lead the way.
All right, I think I talked to everybody, talked to all of them there. I didn't mean to pull my gun out. Oh no, looks like there's one. See, that's what I'm talking about. I would have missed one. What, two? Two? Oh, I can. Okay, what is happening? What is happening here? Oh, I can feel it. It's gonna happen, I swear. I'm gonna miss one. Oh, I feel it. I hope not. I hope it doesn't come to violence. But if I get annoyed, it will. Excuse me. Okay, nothing over this way. I think I can cut through here. I don't think it looks too bad of a climb. Come on, you can do it. Oh, yeah, now we're driving backwards. Great. Alright, looks like I'm through the worst of it, I think. At least for the moment. There's a monkey colony and a interior place. Let me actually save it really quick before I go in there. Search. Search them all. Oh man. Yeah, I especially wonder with like some of the ones that get stuck in weird places. Could they be like wandering the planet, you know? Who like who knows where they get off to? Um, but like I said, I won't do it unless it's necessary. Medium armor Predator M9. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, yes, it is good. Nice. Uh, got new sniper rifles. Neither of one looks better than what Garrus has. Oh, ooh, a Tornado 10 shotgun. I expected it to be a little better than it is. Oh, I didn't mean to punch. Fortunately, I didn't punch anything. All right. I gotta say, this quest is, I gotta say, all the side quests so far that I've been doing are very strange. I haven't remembered them. They're not what I would have expected. Mass Effect 1 was a really wild game. Square, square, circle, triangle. Gladiator X, unfortunately, I cannot use that armor. And I could easily see myself missing a monkey in this very large room. It's very tempting. It is very tempting. Just to make it easier. And maybe this is a lesson. Maybe the lesson is, you know, it's easy to go in there guns blazing. It's hard to preserve, nature and search each monkey painstakingly one by one. Tsunami, Volkov. Ooh, good medium armor for Garrus. Tsunami 9. That doesn't seem better than the assault rifle he has. Volkov 9 for Garrus. Is that better? That is a little bit better than this armor. That is a straight upgrade. All right, we're starting to get to the end. That's what it really feels like now. You guys have it?
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Nice. Oh, enemies. I didn't expect that. I was not expecting a fight when I came out here. Let me lift. This guy. Oh. Death Destroyer up at the top there. I'm just gonna throw him down. Get down from there. We don't need that. Garrus, please overload this person. Nope. Overload, please. Okay, cool. And let me boost my shields. No, get in cover. What are you doing? Shepard, please. Okay. All right. Aha! Explosive ammo for the win here. Honestly, that was kind of rude of me. Garrus and Liara definitely did most of the work of killing that destroyer, and I just slid in there right at the end. Oh no, sniper. I would hate to get taken out by the sniper. Okay. Where you at? Oh no, is there another destroyer up there? Or is that the same one? Alright, well, either way, gonna be dead in a second. Peace. One more guy. Got him. Just shoot the toes. That's all you gotta do with explosive ammo. I'm gonna save. I guess it's possible there could easily be more Geth outside that I have to fight in the Mako. Maybe. Guess not. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm glad I was able to do this without obliterating the monkey population on this planet. So now let me just hit up this debris. So, again, let me comment on weirdness in, like, quest design. It's weird that the game has you search the monkey colonies, all of them, but then the thing you need is obviously in a scripted location. I don't know what they were on with some of these things. Triangle, square, square, X, X, triangle. Okay. Nothing particularly great there. Oh, that was another monkey colony. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. So I'm just headed to the far corner now. And hopefully I can get up this mountain easily enough. The game is weirdly auto-saving a whole bunch right now. I don't know what that means. I feel like I've done the main thing there is to do on this planet, so I don't imagine there's like several more fights to go. But I am noticing it, and it's quick. It just comes up for a second. That's the power of the PS5. But still, I think it's odd. One of the many odd things that is happening in Mass Effect today. Oh no. Okay, okay. For a second I thought I was going to go flying off the side of that mountain. I would have been upset with that outcome. Where is this? There we go. I don't know why, but to me, all of these mineral deposits look like meat, like some kind of ground meat. Just kind of like piled up. And some are flatter, and those look like hamburger patties. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. That's a perfectly valid possibility as well. Oh, gee. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, why? Oh. Okay. Oh, nope. Going even farther down now. The fall that keeps on falling. Okay, maybe this way I can get up. Please? Yeah. I'm gonna go on record and say to those of you who missed the Mako, who think they were wrong to take the Mako out of future games, you're wrong. You're the one that is wrong. I'm not saying some parts aren't interesting, but many are not. And the mechanics, the actual mechanics of driving the Mako, how do I explain it? What can I even say? They could use a lot of refinement. That's the nicest way I think I can put it. Like, I mean, here is essentially the game loop of using the Mako and exploring. To do these really jank... Oh, what's this? Hold on. Something neat, maybe? Could it be possible that there's something neat? Prothean Ruin. X. Circle, square, X. X. What is... Curious globe. Examining the strange Protean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel. Okay, here we go. Again, like totally arbitrary. You just wander into a random quest progression. You didn't know this was here. There's no indicator for it other than the anomaly mark on the map. You had no idea that the thing the Asari consort gave you was for anything, much less this. It's just really strange. Okay. Anyways, ranting aside, you pull it out and place it in the slot. The ball explodes, and a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves. You share you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spears for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Also, now apparently we're reading a novel, I guess about some alien abduction on, I don't know, some prehistoric time, it feels like. Okay. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spirit in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatonia, lying on your back. The Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results? At their base on Mars. And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Okay. So to sum up, I can't even. Let me. Did I get this from this thing? Okay, hold on. To sum up, yeah. Okay. So let's dissect a little bit of what just happened. Let me go ahead and return to the Normandy. Yeah, nice. So a side quest I did on the Citadel forever ago. The first time I went to the Citadel, I did a quest for this Asari consort, and then I talked to her, and then she gave me a random thing, and no one knows what it's for. And now, randomly exploring a planet, I use it for that, which gives me a ton of stuff to read, and then nothing happened really. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just so strange. There's no way you could have known to come here. And then, it being such a weird, strange thing, you would be like, okay, maybe that amounts to something. I think I have to talk to Joker. Maybe? Yeah, yeah. But you would think, like, okay, well, this mysterious thing just happened. What now? And the answer is nothing.
Boy, am I glad to be off. One will freeze your balls off. The other
Alright, no, I didn't have to talk to Joker. I guess the quest was complete. I remembered them saying something about talking to your pilot, but that could have just been flavor text, I guess. It's very... Always leave them guessing. Yeah, I guess so. That's definitely the motto here. And I'm trying to remember. This game was designed in an earlier time. Like, not like, you know, not like ancient time. Like, but, you know, there are some things that definitely feel outdated. And so I guess this is one of them. But it feels like there's a lot of it. Not quite as old as Pong.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the first contact war, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
There's a news flash, apparently. During the First Contact War, which was a conflict between humans and Turians, apparently the humans just randomly sent nukes out into space, hoping to get somebody.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate it,
Garbage.
Commander.
There's a Futurama episode about that.
Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, man. I don't know. This is just a weird day of Mass Effect so far. That actually is one of my favorite episodes of Futurama. There's a part I quote from it a lot that I won't quote here, but it's from a video. They're like explaining what garbage day is or whatever, and there's like a sex joke in one of the videos, and I've quoted it a lot in my life. But if you dirty people want to see it, you got to look it up for yourself. All right. Oh, now that's a view. What the heck? We're like super close to the sun here, I guess. Let me check out behind me. See this here? Despite the fact that I just said I really enjoy this sex joke from Futurama, this here in particular is a good Christian stream. Nothing this way. I guess I'll go up here. Get this area over with. The rest of the planet looks relatively easy to explore, based on like the terrain heights I can see from the map. So if I get this mountain out of the way while I'm here, then it'll be easy to just clean everything else up. Come on. Oh, come on. This isn't even that steep. This isn't even that steep, game. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, well, I'll find another route. Or will I? I can do it. I did it. I did it. See, look, this one right here. This looks like a frozen hamburger patty. Like obviously it's been in the freezer for way too long. But that's like the only thing I see. It's just beef. Whenever I look at the minerals on the planet. Okay, a little farther to go. Okay, this is pretty pleasant. This is a nice little drive here. Okay, it looks like I reached the edge. I don't see anything, so I'm gonna start going up. Towards this thingamajig. Wait, hold on. Cleared it by accident. There we go. Oh, look at this. Sneaky. I almost would have missed him. If I had started going right at like any sharper of an angle, I could have easily passed it. Triangle, square, X, X, X. $232,000 out of 257,000. Okay, so I need like 25,000 more EXP to level. That's gonna take a minute. Well, there's the point I'm heading to, I'm pretty sure. So, I've actually been live about 4 hours. It doesn't even feel like that. I was thinking I could wrap up all the side content in about...
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Affirmative.
Alright, yeah. So I was thinking I could wrap up all the side content in about 5 hours. Not seeming to be the case now, so I'll probably stream a little bit longer than that. But I may need to take a short break in just a minute. It really doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours, but I guess I have done quite a lot. There's some pretty ominous music playing. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know how loud it was for you, but it's honestly it's threatening. Oh God!
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard.
That that actually got me a little bit. I did not expect
You have me at a
anything, and like
disadvantage.
My name is
I don't know,
Elias
just
Elliot. I doubt.
I was surprised.
What do you think
That made me
was
jump a
returning
little bit.
Stalin, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize.
Alright, bud.
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay. I could easily just do this with the Omnigel, but you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it manually. I'll live in the, I'll play the moment out. Feel the tension. Okay, square, circle, triangle, square, square, circle, circle, X, square, circle. Oh, see, that was nothing. Oh, wait, there's one more. Oh, wow. If you wanted to do this with Omnigel, you would actually need quite a bit. It looks like there were 3 of these. Okay. One more to go. Square, triangle, square, X, triangle, circle, circle, square, triangle, triangle. Okay. Am I done? I have disabled the bomb. It actually wasn't worth that much EXP, despite being much more difficult than any, like, other locks I've done. Am I gonna have to fight my way out of here? Maybe is the answer. I can't go back the way I came. That's apparent. Okay, well, this turned out to be nothing. Unfortunately the Mako's over there. Oh no, it put it out here for me. Interesting. Okay, is this let's go up here then. Can I walk up this? All right, well, that was honestly, like, for a part that, like, really made me jump, it, did not turn out to be, particularly threatening. Combat exoskeleton 9. Let me see if that's any good. An armor upgrade. Uh, it is good, but, nothing I really need. I guess I'll pick up the Mako over here. And then I'll mosey on over to the last anomaly. This is sort of a neat part. You don't normally have to walk very much on the planets. So it's kind of novel that they make you do that. Liara, are you okay? Is everything okay at home, Liara?
Ready.
Are you ready? If you're just kind of like chilling.
Form up.
Okay, there we go. These guys, they don't have a care in the world. Honestly, I could have snuck to the Mako before I shot any of them, probably. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to take a fight on foot when there's, you know, a perfectly good vehicle right here. Honestly, fighting things with the Mako is just so much more satisfying. It's rare that you get to send people flying like, did you see that guy in the back? He got so much air. Look at that. Yeah, why would you ever not use the Mako if you had a choice? Allian went through a lot of trouble to draw you here, a pity it ended like this for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. I agree. Is there any stuff to get, though? I mean, I guess the enemies will have dropped things once I go to my inventory. Yeah, let's see. Assault Rifle Lancer 9 and Sniper Rifle Hammer 9. Neither one particularly great, it seems. Oh well. Oh, didn't mean to jump. Let's just check out what this is, and then I'll head back up. Oh, Scavenger Corpse. Okay, I could not see this guy for a second. Okay. Cool. I'm going to return to the Normandy and take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be back. There's lots more exploring to do. Oh, alrighty. I'm refreshed, ready to find out what else we gotta do here. I know there was definitely some quest in this star system. I recognize the name. After I'm done here, I'm going to check and see how many galaxies there actually are left to check out. I may have bitten off a bigger task than I realized when I said I would do all the side content today. But I'm gonna do my very best to fulfill that. Because I do want tomorrow, when I'm playing this, to be just non-stop story progression to the end. But what it's seeming like now, I thought yesterday would have to be a longer than normal stream, perhaps, and now it's seeming like today might have to be the long stream. Got some minerals right in front of us. That's nice. Honestly, let me see where I am on the minerals quest. Valuable minerals. So I've actually gotten most of them. So what I may start doing is just start picking out the points of interest more directly. Because it seems like I'm gonna finish this pretty clearly. Oh, I hope I'm not being too cocky by saying that. But I think there's plenty of planets left, and so therefore plenty of minerals. And so I don't think I should have to be as thorough, in my investigation. Although I guess there are sometimes non-mineral things that are worth finding too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let me kind of look at all the little fetch quests and see how they're progressing. Buried insignias, I'm almost done. Valuable minerals, I'm almost done. I finished Asari writings. The only one I'm not close to done with is this one, and those are usually all marked on the map. From what I've been able to see, from so far, I guess there could always be something different about future planets, but I don't think there is. So yeah, I think I'll just kind of be more direct about how I'm exploring planets from here on. And I guess maybe what I can say is if it comes down to the end, and you know the only thing left to do is beat the game, and I haven't found all of those things, then I will make sure I do that off stream before tomorrow's finale. I don't think I'll have to do that. I don't really think I'll miss anything. Oh, this is a Cerberus quest actually. A diagnostic station. Hit my marksman button. Yeah, get knocked down. I'm just having fun watching that guy bounce around. I don't actually know if this was the only way I could have played this quest. I didn't think I would immediately trigger a fight when I hit that, diagnostic station, I guess it was. That it had a rather innocuous name, but it went the way it went. There were no
Looks like but Cerberus has other bases.
There were no other options for what to do, I guess. So it's fine. I do think the way Cerberus is done in Mass Effect 1 and 2, I think you could maybe argue that Mass Effect 3 did them a little dirty. Like the way Cerberus is introduced in this game, as like this like weird, uh, like scientific terrorist group almost. Kind of how I would describe the vibe I get. I guess I'll go down here and then end up at that debris. But yeah, so they introduce you to them as these science extremists, and then you join them in Mass Effect 2, and sort of like get to see maybe another side to them, but honestly not an extremely different side. But you at least get to see their side of things if you care about that. I think that's a really cool way to do it. And then maybe Mass Effect 3 sort of not like completely undoes that, but like elevates them to a point where now they're just like completely evil. They're being controlled by the Reapers, that type of thing. So I think, I guess it's not like Mass Effect 3 like changes them in like a way that doesn't make sense. It's just kind of unfortunate that they didn't have more to do in the end, and that the elusive man, who's super built up in Mass Effect 2, isn't more of a villain than he is. But oh well. I guess not everything can be as good as everything. I don't know. It looks like we got some husks. Oh no, Thorian creepers at that. Fighting other bodies is so annoying. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that if I opened the gates and let the Thorian creepers out, that they would fight some of the Cerberus guys. But maybe it was too much to ask for that the game worked that way. Oh no, maybe they are. Oh yeah, they're fighting each other. Cool. Never mind. Good job, Mass Effect. I take back not everything I've said about you, but at least this one thing. Let me go ahead and boost my shield while I'm over here. Just in case. There's no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. Must be at one of the other labs in the area. Okay. X, triangle, triangle, square. Medium armor, human, Phoenix 9. Light armor, Quarian, Phoenix 9. I'll give that to Tally. I do like, even if I'm not actively using certain party members, if I find upgrades that are like specifically for them, I do like handing those out. This is like the armor place, honestly. If only I were a little higher level and all of these were 10 quality armor. Unity Amp 10, Biotic Amp, nice. Oh wow, oh, that's some stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, not better than what he had. Equalizer, hammer, nope. Medium armor, Turian. Again, nope. Medium armor human, nope. I think actually everyone has like super decent armor for the point in the game that I'm at, so I don't know if I'll get upgrades here. Light armor human. Yeah, let me see. Liara would be the only one Oh yeah, it seems not. Oh, but I did get an amp, which again is not an upgrade. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping, all these loot containers, you would hope to find something worth your while, but oh well. I guess because there are a lot of them, it makes sense that there isn't like a super good thing here. It's like, this is like where the normal stuff is. It's all random, honestly. I had one time early on in the playthrough where I got like a really good upgrade in like the first time I went to the Citadel from a shop, and then I died without like saving that I'd gotten it, and then the shop had a completely different inventory, none of which was good for me. So I guess it's really all random. Although I did get quite a lot of Phoenix armors in that room, so that's interesting. Oh look, and what's funny? Now that I said I was gonna explore less thoroughly, I'm now just running into minerals left and right. Square, square, X, circle, triangle.
Ready.
I see another base down there. Is this the last stuff to check out? Oh no, there's that debris over there too. I forgot about that. I guess let me clear out the turret. Down here, because they'll bother me if I don't. Stuff has a really, really far aggro range. In the Mako. For whatever reason. Like, I've had it before. Just earlier, really, you may have seen, where I'm, like, all the way on top of a mountain, and guys are trying to shoot me from the very bottom of it. Okay, Prothean Pyramid. Square, circle, square, X, square. Prothean data disk recovered. Cool. It's weird. I've seen other pyramids of these, but I wasn't able to interact with them in any. And I kind of wish they're cool looking. I kind of wish you could go in them. Just one more list of things on planets that are that pique your interest, but ultimately don't pan out to anything particularly special. Alright, we got some Rachni. Rachni are actually pretty threatening enemies. Let me warp this person, actually. See if that will help to make their barrier a little less of a problem. Okay. Please, will you sit still for just a second? Oh no. What is happening? What is even happening? What is this game? What is this game tonight? I'm gonna lift this guy. Actually, I'm gonna lift this guy because snipers are particularly dangerous. I'm gonna warp him. Okay, you're dead. You're dead now. Congratulations.
Let's stop today, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
You check a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kohoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest different means of execution.
It's Admiral Kohoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Oh, poor guy.
Gel deployed.
It would have been nice if we could have saved him, but I guess that wasn't in the cards. Like most, like most quests that end up on one of the random planets, the many random planets that this game has, it ended with everybody dead. That is, I feel like 90% of the outcomes. Anytime you go down to a planet to do something, either everyone was dead when you got there, and now they're zombies, or they're all enemies, so you got to kill them anyways, or you go there to save them, but they attack you, so you got to kill them anyways. Yeah, that's most of what happens. Alright, I'll just gotta check out this debris. Then I will be done here. Do I need to do anything for this, Destroy main Cerberus facility, head to Nephion in the Columbian system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. Okay. So I guess whenever I get to that, I'll do that. X, triangle, triangle, circle, triangle, circle, X. Field interface 9. I think that's for Garrus. Oh man, again, lots of good upgrades. Possibly lots of good upgrades, I guess. No, he actually already has that. Never mind. It's sledgehammer rounds right now. That's plus damage. Okay, I'll give him those. That looks good. I don't see anything else really, though. I know none of these pistols are going to be as good as what I have. I think because I always buy pistol upgrades, that's why I can never find good ones out in the wild. Because I usually buy particularly good ones. Alright. The Voyager cluster, and I guess... I don't think I could see this system before. I think it appeared when I advanced this quest. Which sort of, like, actually makes me worry. I hope that doesn't happen too often. That places I've already thoroughly investigated suddenly have more things to do in them. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen too often. Any asteroids? Check out. Seems like no. check in again to be sure. Yeah, no, we're all good. So now, I think this planet should finish off this whole star system. And I think I said last time I was going to count how many I had left to explore, and I forgot to do that. So this time I really will. Once I'm done on this planet and I'm back on the Normandy. See, look again. Now that I said I'm gonna stop looking for the minerals, they're coming right to me. And like when it's that close, I can't help it. I have to go over there and get it. But I don't actually think I've completed the quest yet. I've just very, very nearly completed it. So, I mean, I do still need a few. I shouldn't be, like, complaining that the game is just handing them to me, actually. It's actually quite convenient that it is. I may check the progress after this, because if it's done after this one, then I really will just not care about it anymore. Alright, valuable minerals, I'm missing 3. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. To the anomaly. I don't know if I'll be able to climb that very easily. It looks pretty steep. So I'll kind of go around. I won't try and force it. I don't know if you can tell, but there are like weird red shadows. I don't know if that's like my screen. Or what. Like, it's weird looking though, because they're also kind of fuzzy. I don't like it. I don't know what's up with them, and I don't like it. We're almost there. Almost to the first point of interest here. Okay. Where is it at? I see. Mummified Solarian. This should give me a League of One medallion, I think. Which is nice. That's the collection quest that I'm the least progressed on. The Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsith, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear of how he came into possession of this relic. This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsith, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. What? This Cerberus soldier? But Cerberus soldiers are all... As far as I knew, Cerberus soldiers are all human. I'm not sure if maybe they like retcon that as a Mass Effect 2, or what, or if this text was just incorrect, or maybe I was misunderstanding. But as with most things tonight, I am confused. Let me just run some people over. That feels better. Why play games, you know? Just beat them. Yep. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Where's this guy? Where are you looking, buddy? The wrong way, that's where. Oh, I actually am pretty close to leveling now. I didn't think I would be. But that's nice. I thought it would be a while before I got another one. Ooh, Scram Rail 10. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think I really want that. Yes, plus 26% damage. And actually it even proves upon the heat absorption. Oh, actually, it's not as much damage. Well, I think that's fine. It means I can get a few more explosive shots out there, I guess. Before I have to reload. And then kinetic coil 9, no. Maybe if it were a 10, fully upgraded. But it's not. Okay. Fusion explosive, high explosive. Yeah, I think I want the high explosive, more damage. I don't think the toxic damage from grenades is particularly important. What does Garrus have in his okay, so there's an upgrade to his frictionless. Oh no, he has frictionless materials 9 in there. Okay. Okay, I'll give him this kinetic coil. Actually, that's 6 damage and heat dampening. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'll take the high explosive rounds out of his sniper rifle. I think maybe that's why he wasn't very effective with it before, because I can imagine if he has explosive rounds in there, he's probably only getting 1 shot off before it overheats. So I'm gonna try him using the sniper rifle with just with more normal rounds. Oh, I saw somebody else's sniper rifle. Iliara, good job. Oh wow, he like beated him. He fell below the floor. Honestly, some things were just not well thought through. And let me throw this guy. Get him out of our faces. Now, why is this happening? Why are so many things happening that are making me question this game's existence tonight? Okay. You're not gonna get knocked over? Literally everybody else gets knocked over by explosive rounds, but you just sit there and tank them? I don't think so. Who do you think you are? I will say I've definitely gotten a lot more cavalier with how I do fight. And maybe it's just because I've reached like the tipping point of power in the game. But I feel like I'm a lot more free to just walk around and like shoot people in their face than I used to be. Certainly, my squad members are a lot better at using their powers in good ways. I haven't been fighting many Krogan. There's that too. Krogan have a way of throwing a wrench in your plans, no matter how cool you think you are. Circle, triangle, triangle, triangle. Heavy armor for a Krogan, Phoenix 9, Omni Tool, Chameleon. I don't really think anybody needs an Omni Tool. Maybe Tally. I mean, I haven't been using her. I can still give her a good one. I mean, I don't really need to do anything else with equipment at this point. I don't need money. So I guess I might as well gear out my other party members, even if I don't plan to use them very much. Circle, X, X, triangle. Oh, my foot's asleep. Triangle, square, X. Okay, I got a couple new pistols. I can see if any of them are good. Pistol. Almost on one of them. I wonder how many more shots I get with this. Yeah, still only 7. Definitely not worth it. But where's the one I had? I think it was this Raikou. Karpov. Karpov. Okay, there we go. Now let me. I mean, that's 6 shots, but it's you know, it's only one different. It's not a big enough deal for it to be worth changing. Now maybe if I used a different ammo type, but I like the explosive rounds. Oh, and in fact I have better explosive rounds. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, I actually do really like the explosive rounds. I think they are just so handy. Cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. Files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Cool. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. Okay, max out my pistols. That feels good. Finish her barrier power. And finish his armor. So he's got not enough points to finish this whole tree, but it would increase his weapon damage at least a little bit. And reset his cooldown and allow him to reset his cooldown. So I think I'll put him down that tree just as far as he can go. It's not like a super big deal where everyone's points go at this point. Mostly builds are finished, and the only way it would matter is if I could respec myself, but I cannot. So at this point, it's just kind of whatever until I get to the end. All right. Check out this debris down here. This has actually been a short and sweet planet for the most part. I am not mad about that. This red coloration on the, I guess it's the shadows, though, is still really throwing me off a little bit. It looks spooky. Triangle, square, triangle, square. Okay. Nothing too special. Back to the Normandy. Okay, so now let me go.
Coming in,
oh,
Commander.
after this.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. we provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Okay, goodbye. I actually might have taken the deal if, like, the promise was like, you know, we have this, like, rare thing we can give you. You know, like some kind of, like, item. Okay, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 places left to check.
Message coming in from the brass.
I don't know how many planets are in these 4 places. It could be more than 4 by a large margin. But we're getting to the end.
Identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Alright, sounds good. You know me, I'm down to clown for whatever.
Outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
There are 4 planets here, or there are 4 systems here. If there's 4 systems in each of these 4 galaxies, with a planet in each one, there could still be quite a ways to go on this side stuff. I can land there. I will save that until I've checked out all the other planets. Doesn't seem like there's much to see though. Light metal surveyed. I'm definitely getting close to the end of that that quest. That may have actually been the last light metal I needed. And then there's only like 2 heavy metals. And then I'm done. And then I don't have to care about minerals anymore. And that will actually be a huge relief, I think. It will at least make cleaning up all of these planets a lot easier. Okay, map. Well, yeah, let me check the journal. Yeah, just 2 heavy metals, okay. Yeah, let me just head straight to the things. Also, let me see this Geth incursions one. Eliminate all 4 outposts identified in the Armstrong cluster the outposts are located in. Okay, there's 1 in each system, so there's going to be a planet in each system. That's pretty clear. And let's see, is the Geth structure marked on the map? That's the anomaly, overrun research outpost, and debris. Okay. I've never noticed how, like, weird a sound makes when you, how weird the sound is when you boost the Mako. It sounds like a weird, Alien, and then if you pause it, it just kind of like hangs there for a second. How do you like this? That was some nice ASMR, right? Oh, look at this. Not a mineral, but also something not marked on the map. See, that's rude. That's a little bit rude. What do we got here? Just a random crate? Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Okay. If you say so, game. What was that firestorm that I got? Was that what, a 10-tier sniper rifle? Unfortunately, still not better than what Garrus had. Firestorm, I was a shotgun. Okay. No one on my team really uses shotguns since I dropped Wrecked. Unfortunately, because I like shotguns. Like, in general, in video games. See, I wish I knew if this was a light metal or a heavy metal. If it's not a heavy metal, I don't need it. Rare element surveyed. Yeah, see, I don't need rare element. I mean, I guess they give me XP a little bit, so if I just find them, I guess there's no harm in taking them, but I don't know. I feel like at this point, I've explored so many planets tonight that I kind of just want to be done. But I'm not gonna not do everything. It's just not in my system. Oh, hey, a League of One medallion. That's nice. That's actually something I need. Alright, to the research outpost. I don't know if you can tell, but the frame rate's actually not chugging, but just a little bit is less on this planet. And I don't know if it's that particle effect, that like the windy particle effect, or what. But I can see it every now and then. I like this. This is a nice little drive up to the place. The terrain isn't crazy. It's even marked. Why can't more of the planets be like this? Oh boy. Well, you know what spikes mean. Spikes mean husk. A whole lot of husk. What kind of layout do we got here? Alright, a fun one. Clearly. Got some stuff in here though. To get. Triangle, circle, triangle, X. Breaker 10. I don't think that's better than the rifle that Garrus has. Triangle, X, square, circle. Laser 9, circle of 9, crossfire 9. I guess that could be. I'll clear out this building of everything and get all the loot it has to offer, and then I'll check and see if any of these are upgrades. Yeah. Alright, bring on the husk. Yeah, I already knew you were coming. Let's back them up in here. Come on, y'all. Come on. Liara, where you at? Liara? She's not responding to calls to bring her back here. Okay, thank you, Liara. Liara, you're the love of my shepherd's life right now, but sometimes sometimes you're a little bit dumb. Marksman. I do like that explosive ammo sets things on fire. That's particularly satisfying with these guys to watch them burn. Honestly, explosive ammo is just nice in general. I don't think there's an equivalent to explosive ammo in later games. Because ammo types, well, first of all, the way it works has changed a little bit. Ammo becomes like a power that you like buff your weapons with and your squad mates. But I know there's like warp ammo, which does like biotic damage essentially, and shredder ammo, which is good against armor. And the way defenses work in later games are different too. So I mean, it makes sense that the ammo has changed. Actually, shredder ammo is maybe just good against life. But then I think there's incendiary ammo, which is good against armor. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, we got friends. We got friends. Okay. Whew. I did not expect the ones behind me to come while I was fighting those two, but I guess I could have expected that. It's certainly a reasonable thing to happen. But it's okay. I managed to take care of it pretty handily. So you can play this game where your squad mates. Onyx 9. I'll check that out. You can play this game where your squad mates will only use powers when you tell them to. But I couldn't actually imagine wanting to manage them that much, honestly. That feels like a lot. And also my squad members are. Oh, okay, we're fighting Geth to get out of here, I see. Come on, y'all. Let's just back it up a little bit. Oh, lift him. Lift him before he gets over here. Why did it use my power on that switch? Why did it do that? I'm not sure if I'm hitting him. I was trying to shoot under there. See if that would get him. Alright, what are you... Liara, are you okay? Are you just taking out some rage? Are you guys seeing this? She's just firing. She's not firing at anything. She's just going nuts. Yeah. Gotcha. That was clean. Liara, my God. When she sees an enemy, she just shoots mindlessly in their direction, not even really aiming at them. She just passes. Weirdly, I'm getting money from enemies again. I don't remember spending any. That's weird. For a while I was getting 0, and I still have the max amount of currency. I don't know what changed. Maybe it's just a visual bug, honestly. But, yeah, I don't think I can actually get any of the money the game says I'm getting. Let me actually look. Look at some of the stuff I got in here. Gareth. Oh, this assault rifle actually is a little bit better. Ooh. Oh. That's nice. And then, oh, I got a new armor for a human. Not as good as what I have, though, unfortunately. Yara can use a new assault rifle, I guess. Maybe she'll be a little more careful with this one. I doubt it. Oh, that's a whole freaking Geth ship. Do what? Let me lift this guy. Shoot him in the butt a few times. Oh gosh. Let me heal. Heal and shield boost. Okay, okay. Honestly, I'm handling this pretty well. Oh! Oh, I'm proud of myself for that shot, actually. I like headshot that guy while he was spinning around in the air. That was if you're watching, do me a favor and clip that. that was really nice. And if you don't clip it, I will definitely do it later. I feel good about that one. That may be the greatest shot I ever make in this game. And you know, I mean, not like the shooting is like the best shooting in any game ever. Not even the best shooting in any single player game ever, but that still managed to feel really good. Yes, it is a mound of hamburger meat. My favorite kind of mineral. Circle, triangle, square, circle, square. Rare elements. I don't need rare elements. How much hype? That did not really get me... I guess I just leveled up. I shouldn't expect to be close to another level. Even if I did. Even if I did just fight a lot of enemies. Even if I did just make a very impressive headshot on an enemy that was floating and spinning through the air. Like, I feel like I deserve a level up for that, but unfortunately the game doesn't work that way. Alright, and this is the last thing on this planet, and then I can move on to the next system. Turn to Normandy. I gotta say, this really does sort of feel like, even though it's a side quest to go to each of these planets and take out the Geth there, sort of does feel like an in-game side quest as far as things go, because, like, you know, it's like you're finally taking the fight to the Geth, if that makes sense. So it is kind of a nice progression of side quests. Like, it was like at the start, I was just like piddling around on whatever planets, just happening to find stuff, and now I'm going up against Cerberus, who you don't know is a big deal yet, but does turn out to be a pretty big deal. Now I'm fighting Geth. So it does seem like as you get farther out from the Citadel, literally, that the stakes of the planets you're on. Did I check every planet? I don't actually remember. Did I check this one down here? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, yeah. But yeah, it is nice that, like, the farther you get from the Citadel, the more relevant and interesting, a little bit, you know, there's maybe an asterisk next to interesting there. But yeah, the, the, the quests at least feel more important. And also, I guess because you're mostly done with all the collection quests at this point, that it feels like you're not just doing as many just like completely random things. Okay, I will check this out, and it looks like we have a mostly flat front of view, which I always love. The flatter, the better. When it comes to planet, not necessarily people, if you know what I'm saying. Oh boy. Of course there's a thresher moth. Couldn't let us be done with these. I don't know what that thing over there is, but I want to find out. Okay, come on. Just pop up already, will you? Will you please? Okay. I think you can, like, destroy all of his tentacles to make him pop out of the ground. But it's kind of easier just to let him almost get you. And then he'll just pop up anyway. And that is, like, the riskier thing to do, because I think he does one-shot you if he pops up from under the ground beneath you. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take a risk. You gotta take a risk to avoid some minor annoyances in how you fight these guys. Alright, cool. Honestly, I've gotten a pretty good handle on fighting these. Of course, right as I say that, I do get hit for pretty big damage by one. But I don't know. I don't expect to be killed. And if I am, you can flat me or clip it. For some instant karma. Oh, that could have been a mistake. Alright, is he dead? I think he's dead. Cool. Alright, let the Mako repair. It is parked and on level terrain. What are you talking about? I guess I just can't get out while it's repairing? But if that's the case, it should tell me that. Not just say what it usually says. Okay, I guess this X was the Thresher Maw. And so this question mark is what I need to investigate next. Discovery, the vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Okay. Liara, what are you doing between the tires? You've shown some really strange tendencies today. Prothean Ruin. X, triangle, square, X, X. Prothean data disk discovered. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Okay. That's pretty much just my response to anything that happens on any of these planets from here on. I think maybe there's an overabundance of these planets. Like I think the Mako would be a little more charming if you didn't do it quite so much, but honestly, now after today, it feels like half of the game is this. And like if you look at this half of the game where you're kind of like wandering around aimlessly, versus the other half of the game where you're doing all of the game's story, it's pretty obvious which is the stronger half, and it's not the one that involves the Mako. It says my radar was jammed. That was weird. X, triangle, circle, X, circle. Is that kinetic exoskeleton? Is that, Garrus, do you want that? Is that good for you? It's honestly not bad. Yeah. They are. What do you have? You know what? You can have the Breaker 10. You deserve it. Congratulations. Guess I'll equip one too. Everyone gets a Breaker 10. Okay, I don't remember what I was saying. Kinetic buffer 7. Kinetic exoskeleton. 30% shield recovery plus 45 shields, 23% mobile accuracy. No, I really want the cooldown reduction. That's why I like this. I thought I got something that did that, but maybe I'm wrong. Although honestly, I'm not really using my shields as much anymore, or my abilities as much anymore. I don't know, maybe I'll put it on. At least for now. If I end up finding another one, like a better version of the cooldown reduction one, I may switch back to that. Okay, where am I trying to go here? Down there? Oh, I saw a big boy down there. If I can just get up there. Oh man, they just start firing. Okay. Let me see if I can't take out this big guy. From this cover back here, even. Like, I know I can't save life from here, but I think doing this is better than getting fired on by all the little guys. Maybe. Yeah, because honestly, all those little shots actually add up quite a bit. Okay, big guy's down. And now I'll move in and clean up a little bit. Okay, come on. I think I've knocked some of these guys out of their turret. Yeah, okay. At least one of them. Oh, and now we're fighting a death ship. Looks like they're gonna drop some more guys on it. You know, what's 10 more death after just killing 10 of them? I overheated my my gun there. All right. Oh, one more. One more.
2 outposts done.
Cool.
We're halfway there.
I didn't find any minerals on this planet. I know I'm talking a big game, like oh, you know, I don't need them. Oh no, I actually don't need them. I think I actually did finish it. Survey is complete. Earthing artifacts complete. Sorry, writing's complete. Okay, yeah. So actually, I'm pretty close to done with all of these little collection quests. Still got a couple more turn insignias to find, and 2 more league medallions. I'll just... No, you know, I'm going to commit. I said I wasn't going to thoroughly explore the planets anymore, so I'm just going to put myself in the hands of fate, I guess, and see if I find what I need. And like I said, if I don't, I will fix that before I finish the game tomorrow. Can land here. Check out the other planets first. Matrix writings. Definitely don't need any more of those. I found several of those over the amount that I needed at this point. A light metal, don't need that. Let's land. Oh, my back's starting to hurt just a little bit. This is actually, I think, going on the longest stream that I will have done. Which, I guess is good practice for the future. I'd like to be able to, you know, do long streams every now and then. That's a Geth outpost, so I'll go there last, because that's actually where... No, that's the last thing I need to do on this planet. I'll check out the other things first. I don't think I'll be able to climb here. Maybe over here I will. Oh yeah, this looks a little bit, more gradual, I guess. Yeah, this looks like it'll be alright. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just gotta make it to the green there. Aha! Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Come on. Almost to the top. No! There we go. I just needed to find another angle of attack. Only for it to... For me to have to immediately go back down, of course, because why not? Oh, jeez. Why? What do we got? What do we got? A beacon. Circle, square, triangle, triangle, square. ID tag recovered. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Cool. Check out this. Hopefully... Honestly, hopefully I can just kind of go across the top here. That would be ideal. I mean, it would be ideal if I didn't have to scale much mountain at all, but you know, such as things are, it would be good if I don't have to go up and down. Oh, yep, Going back down. Probably all the way at the bottom, because why not? Could never make things too easy on me. And I do see some enemies off to the right. I saw a little blip on my map. Well, let me get this first. Triangle, square, X, circle. Ram rail, high explosive, grenades. Nothing too amazing. I'm curious about what those enemies are. They're not surrounding the Geth outpost, though that doesn't mean they aren't Geth. I just didn't expect to find like two groups of things to fight here. And they're big guys, it looks like. They could either be turrets or large Geth enemies. Or, you know, a mix of both. It could be Geth turrets and large Geth enemies. That's not really kind of a bad angle to fight at. A lot of my shots were just going over where I needed them to be. This is a little bit better. Okay. Oh, and now the Mako is sliding down the hill. That's not good. Okay. One left. I don't know how that rocket missed when he's right there, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Geth transmitter deactivate. Geth ray is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. Not clear where the data is being directed nor the content of the signal. Oh, well, I turned it off anyways.
Just lead the way.
You know, there are good Geth, or neutral Geth, I guess. But I don't believe that you encounter any of them in Mass Effect 1. So anything the Geth are doing cannot be friendly, in my opinion. At least not these Geth. In fact, of the quote-unquote, I guess, neutral Geth, as you would call them, which you don't learn exist until Mass Effect 2, actually, like pretty late in Mass. But of them, wow, that is, I don't even know what that was. Sometimes the Mako drives more like a skateboard than a vehicle. But yeah, of the neutral Geth, none of them are even in, like, I guess Citadel space, you would call it, except for Legion. He's the only one. I guess they're the only one. I don't know if Legion would themselves identify as any kind of dude. But anyway, yeah. So pretty much at this point in Mass Effect 1 and most of Mass Effect 2 and 3, if you see a Geth, it's hostile for sure. Alright, well, I skipped that one mineral. I guess I will grab this one since it's, like, literally right there. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay. Back up a little bit, let my shields recover, or not. Somehow that managed to hit me. Okay, all done. Now I guess the guest ship fly then? Oh, I can actually shoot it. I didn't realize. I did not realize I could shoot it down. I'm gonna keep attacking it. Could I have done this from the very first one and spared myself any of these like extra fights? This is actually really neat. I don't know if I've ever done this before.
Just one more outpost.
Oh, it flew off. Okay, well. Maybe that was scripted and I had to do that? If so, that's a little bit less exciting. I thought I was kind of like, I don't know, doing a secret thing. It felt like for a second. Okay, okay. Come on. See, this is what happens when you go out of your way. You're like, mineral's right there. I'll go. I guess I'll go ahead and get it, and then you gotta, annoyingly climb the mountain to get to it. X, circle, circle, triangle, square. Okay. Done here. As far as I can tell. Zoom out. That was the third one. So one more here. And well, there's the planet. I'll check out the other places first. One thing to survey. What do we got? Turret insignia. Nice. I think I only have one of those left to get. And I'll be done with that collection quest. So everything is starting to wrap up. That feels good. Because the collection quests are sort of arbitrary, it always kind of feels like, oh, I won't, I may not finish these, But as long as you're even kind of thorough about how you go about checking planets like I've been, and I don't even think I've been the most thorough, that you could be. So I feel like as long as you're putting in at least a little bit of effort and making sure you survey all of the non-explorable planets, and I think there's enough of the collectibles, probably more even, than to be able to complete each of those quests. I don't think there's any of them where there's just enough, and if you miss one, you won't be able to do it. Yeah, I'm not going for it. It's bait, and I'm just not worried about it. I don't need it. I'm level 26, almost to level 27. There's still, a good amount of story ahead of me. I'm sure that will get me to level 30. I don't need that mineral. I'm done with the mineral. What I'm getting here, this little, like, walkie-talkie looking thing, this ancient cell phone. Square, square, X, square, triangle. I think that was the last turn insignia I needed. No, one more. One more turn insignia and 2 more league medallions. What is this thing? Discovery. Massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardship computer can't identify species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Okay, cool, I guess. What does it say on the map? Strange skull. Yeah, stuff like that. It's weird that that's there, and there's nothing to do with it. It seems like... It's like I say there should be more on the planet, and then when there is, there still really isn't. You find something new and interesting, and then there's not even a quest to, like, I don't know, tell some researcher about it, you know? Even if that wouldn't be, like, the most interesting quests they could possibly come up with, it would still feel like it mattered a little bit, if that makes any sense. Alright, and now I guess we go all the way across the way. Alright, and, let's see. I will take another short break. My cat is, begging me for food, and, I gotta take care of that. And I guess I'll go get some water while I'm at it. Alrighty, let's take out these last group of guests. It is good that it feels like, I think after this, there are only 3 galaxies left total. So I'm pretty sure I'm nearly done with all of the side content. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm starting to get a little weary. This is longer than I've streamed before. Not by a ton. Like, normally when I play Mass Effect, I'll go about 5, and that's comfortable. And I'm getting close to 6 now, and I can start to feel it a little bit. There were actually a lot of minerals on this planet, and if I needed them, I would have been excited to see them. Where are these guys? Aha! Okay, let me go down. I don't really like fighting from that position. it's really difficult to see what I'm trying to hit. And also, the way the land is arranged here, it looks like I kind of have cover from some of the turrets, at least. I'm not even sure if I'm hitting that guy in the distance. I was. Alright, cool. Looks like there are a couple more up there. One thing I do like fighting some of these larger enemies, like turrets and like the four-legged yes guys, is they give a lot more EXP than your average enemy, which is nice when you need a lot of EXP to level up. Okay, cool. Get to the top here. And what do we have? What do we have? Oh, another one of these things. I can't hit anything, apparently. Okay. He's done. Here we go. Cool. A single Geth Colossus? You think I fear a single Geth Colossus? I do a little bit. I fear him enough to at least not be right up on him. I don't know why he's not really doing much damage to me. I'm not complaining about it. But it is strange.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the Primera Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Well, of course we couldn't be done. We only destroyed 4 Geth outposts. But of course there would be one more. Back to the Normandy it is, then. So this planet, this star system, I guess, will have had now... yeah, this is the new one. Will now have had 5 explorable planets in it, which is way more than any other so far. The only thing I can say is that I hope that the last few don't all have 5 planets in them. There's a little moon there. Guess that's what I'll have to explore. Oh my god, my cat is freaking out. I don't know if you heard that, but she actually just knocked my mouse off of my desk. Oh ho ho! I knew there would be one. Air element. Okay, to the moon. One of these days, I tell you, straight to the moon. Journal, signs of battle, turn insignias. Okay, one more of each of these. So the death places he think. So I'll check out these other little parts first. See if I can climb this. Nice. You know, with how flippy the Mako is, you should really be able to do tricks anytime you get some nice air with it. That would add a little bit of flair to the driving experience. It maybe wouldn't strike the tone they probably want to, but yeah, it'd be fun. Isn't that what really counts? Sorry, Capsule. This will probably have Matriarch's writings. Again, which I have way too many of. Yep. I knew it. Ready. Yeah. You really don't ever know the significance of the writings. Just like many other things in this game. Because even when it's acknowledged in Mass Effect 3 that you found all those writings, it doesn't really go into detail, like why it was important, who this Asari matriarch, who left behind all these writings was. It would just be nice if you got at least some of that, I think. And then it would be better if it manifested into anything tangible, you know, that you could use. I guess in Mass Effect 3 it will get you some more assets, which you need to get the best version of the game's endings, no matter which one you choose. But still, that's a little bit abstract, and in my opinion, even though they're necessary, they don't feel that rewarding. You know, I feel like getting a cool new weapon, or like a unique weapon, for example, which in later games, actually, all of the weapons are unique, and you just kind of upgrade them. So something like that feels very satisfying, I think. But like war assets in Mass Effect 3, despite being necessary to complete the game, it's just a number that ticks up because you completed quests. So it doesn't really feel like a thing that you have, if that makes sense. Who are these guys, really? Trying to take out these little guys first here, and then I'll work on the Colossus. If I can aim. Ooh. Might be able to tell I'm getting a little bit tired because my aim's getting all screwy. And not to say I'm an amazing shot, in the best case, but I just like felt myself going a little bit cross-eyed, and my crosshair was like way over this dude's shoulder. Honestly, I wonder if it wouldn't be faster to, I mean, I guess I would have to imagine that it can't be. But I sort of would be curious if fighting these guys on foot would be faster than using the Mako's, machine gun, at least. Like, I know the rockets are pretty powerful, but the machine gun doesn't ever feel that strong to me. And maybe it's just because I can't aim with it. That is a possibility. What? Ah, you thought you had me. Okay. Now we go into the main compound. I'm pretty close to another level. It's possible I could get it upon completing this. I'm certainly hoping I will. Let me say before I take this fight, you never know if a guest sniper is just going to take you out in one hit. It has been known to happen. Or a rocket. Oh, I forgot about these guys. It's been a while since I've actually seen one of those. Okay, let me have Liara. Oh, she already used her singular. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh lord. Okay, well. This fight's a bit of a mess. Let me heal everybody and pop my shield buff here. And marksman. Cool. I was immediately overloaded. Fortunately. Can I just get a bead on somebody, please? A lift. I'll lift the guy that I'm obviously looking at, please. Game, please. Oh, my reticle got stuck on that box there. And the many annoying things that have happened today, and is definitely one of them. Okay. Will you just sit? Will you just sit, honestly? Okay. Will you peek your head out? Please. Oh gosh. Okay. As the last death falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched. The guest worlds behind the Perseus veil. The transmitter shuts down. Okay. Those were words that the game told me. Proton rounds, sledgehammer rounds. Yes, terminal. Circle, triangle, circle, square. You discover a number of encrypted get data files and the proper ends that could reveal much about the evolution of the guest since the banishment of the Quarians. Oh, I think that's for Tally. For her personal side quest. I guess if I had realized, I could have brought her here, but and I guess it makes sense now that I think about it. But oh well. You can't have everyone along for every mission. That's all there is to it. I assume she will be happy when I give these to her. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I can't go in there. So good riddance. Nice, look at that. Nice little glitchy light fixture here. And Shepard even freaks out when she walks across it. Good job, Mass Effect 1. I don't think there was anything else. So let me return to the Normandy and I guess give this data to Tally. To finish off this quest. Going down. And I guess while I'm down there, I can check out the shop, see if they have any more upgrades. Tell me what you
Looking
got.
for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Heavy armor for a human. I don't need that. Duelist 10 for a human. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why would anybody want that? Yeah, unfortunately nothing. Nothing today.
Shepard, I need to
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to
You want to bring this data back to the
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim...
You think you can use this information?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new... My people, the only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you, Tally. So her quest is tied up. I still have Garrus's to do. I've done Rex's. And I don't actually remember if Liara or Caden have anything particular. Or Ashley, for that matter.
I should get back to you. You mean they you know, just saying, ma'am.
I guess it would make sense if Caden and Ashley don't, for reasons you may or may not know. I won't say any more than that. But let me talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, well, nothing yet. No, I needed to go up there. I don't know why I came back down here. Ignore what you just saw. Alright. Let's see. What's my playtime? 23 and some odd hours.
Message from
Honestly,
Admiral
not
Hackett,
bad.
Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Okay, where to next? 1, 2, 3. We're getting there. We're so close to having all this side stuff wrapped up. Only 2 star systems here. I think, though,
Message coming in.
I may have to leave at least some of it for next time.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance
There definitely is just a little more to do than I thought there was today.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, planet to land on. Place to survey. Matriarch's writings. There are so many of those Matriarch's writings, it would be impossible. Unless you just did not search at all, it would be impossible to not complete that collection quest in particular. let's get down there. See what Antaram is all about. Okay. Alright, just a few things here. And looks like none of them are super high up in the mountain, which is nice. After a whole day of driving the Mako, you kind of get tired of mountains. Ooh. Alright, I think after I explore this planet, I will probably actually call it. There isn't too much side stuff left to do, and so I think I can probably pretty easily clear it up tomorrow, before I finish the story. I think that's the plan. Oh, I'm just starting to feel tired. Well, there was the last insignia I needed for that quest, I think. So that's one thing done. Honestly, with all the quests kind of coming to a close here, I think now's a good a time as any to call it, and just do the last couple things tomorrow. Well, not right now, but when I'm done on this planet. Honestly, there was more side stuff left to do than I thought. I thought like I'd done. In my mind, I had already done about half of it, and only had the other half left to do. But as it turns out, I had not done half of it, and the stuff I had done, I kind of even had to revisit anyways. So yeah, honestly, I think I just bit off a bit more than I could chew, trying to get it all done in one day. But I did get quite a lot done. I have gotten quite a lot done. I shouldn't downplay that. Also, I did get the maximum damage high explosive rounds there, for my pistol. So that's nice. Means I pretty much nearly have the best level weapons. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah. See what you got. Don't test me. Okay, please. Okay, I didn't actually want to knock him off there. That actually makes him a little more annoying to kill. Okay, this one's done. The Mako's Gatling gun is not the most accurate thing when it comes to fighting people. I think they're just kind of too small for it to be able to hit them very well. But okay, level 27. I'm getting there. I'm getting up there. Okay, let me finish my Spectre training, because that actually increases my damage, which I would say is the most important thing at this point. Yeah. Oh, Gareth. A squad. Yeah, honestly, I'll just level up Garrus through assault training. Just get him as far into that as I can. Oh, looks like we got another friend. I've been streaming long enough tonight for two of these visitors to show up. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, except not really. Alright. Just gotta get through this last building, and I think that'll be it for tonight. I didn't see what was in that chest. I clicked through it too fast. Energized plating 10, that's what I have equipped. Field interface 10, combat exoskeleton 9, medical exoskeleton 9. Nothing too crazy, it seems. Okay. Any pistols? Any good pistols? Doesn't seem like it. Kinetic coil. I think I already have some of them. Okay. Let me save it, just before I do this. And what do we got? Okay, people. I saw so many, oh no, there's a Krogan. There's a Krogan. We have a Krogan, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I wish I could have taken the Krogan out really quickly. But I guess it's just as good to have the smaller fries eliminated. What? Okay, I just had to punch him. I don't want to die. Okay, cool. I shouldn't die now. I was able to get my shield back up. Okay, these enemies are all really, really tanky. Hey, throw this guy. Get him farther out of our hair. CC for a little longer. Okay. Something about how I modified my weapon there at the end actually was making it overheat really quickly. What did I do? Ram rail? Did that have less heat absorption or ram rail 8? Well, see, this is what I had. Modifies the length of the barrel to increase damage, however this also increases weapon overheating. So yeah, I thought what I changed it to would improve it, but yeah, it's actually overheating really quickly. Or maybe it was just the hecticness of that fight. In a general sense, made it difficult to keep my heat down. Maybe if I pull these guys out a little more, they'll be easier to deal with. Come on, guys. Come on. I don't even see what I'm shooting at there. I think it's one of the Krogan. Okay, well, if it was, then, I got rid of the largest problem, at least. Let me go ahead and, lift this guy here. And this might lift both of them. I think it did. Oh, I can't aim at all. That's alright. Garrus had it taken care of, apparently. Okay, buddy. Throw you. We didn't both need to CC the same person. We really didn't, I promise. Sometimes explosive rounds just do not want to hit the person you're shooting for whatever reason. Okay. That looks like a very uncomfortable way to die. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. Let me warp this guy. Have Garrus overload him. Aha! Now, sometimes the explosives, like, you won't even hit them directly, and it'll do a ton of damage. And sometimes, you do hit them directly in the face. They're like... And they just snipe you point blank while you're shooting them with explosive rounds. Oh. I cannot believe that last enemy just did that to me. That was honestly... That was cartoony. That was absurd. Let's see if grenades can just take care of everyone down there. Heal. And use my barrier. Use marksman. Let me lift this person. It actually seems like sometimes the splash damage of the explosive rounds do more damage than the, like, direct explosive, which, you know, doesn't seem like it should be the case, but, I guess I don't make the rules. Yeah, let me throw this guy. Get him out of here. Okay, my throw missed, so never mind. Liara's got it. Cool. Okay. Okay. And this time, I'm going to try not to get sniped in the face by the very last enemy. Let me, shoot here. Get him. Okay, no, you don't. No, you don't. Throw. Aha. Now you're done. Now you are done. You're done. You're done? Okay. Oh. X, triangle, square, triangle. Yeah, I think I've reached a tipping point with Mass Effect for the night. With the number of shenanigans that there have been. I think I'm just sort of over it at the moment. Circle, triangle, X, X. Square, square, X, X, X. Kovalyov assault rifle. I'll see if that's gonna any good. Once I've actually looted everything in here.
Stay back!
What?
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need
Toombs.
help!
I remember that
Shut
name,
up.
actually.
You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Aku's. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was at Aku's. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove toward the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily... You know what? I was. I guess I was done in there. Yeah, I don't think there's any need for me to go back in there. Like, the only thing there could be is a little bit more loot. Which isn't guaranteed to be anything good in particular. So yeah, I guess the game decided for me that I'm done in there. I do think this assault rifle is actually an upgrade though. The Kovalyov 9. Congratulations, Garrus. I can give one to Liara too, actually. Cool. I got a couple things in there. And now I'm gonna return to the Normandy. And yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. I got a heck of a lot done. I got more done than I thought I needed to. And there's a little bit more to do. So I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish all the side content tonight like I thought I was. But I definitely think I've done enough that I can finish the game tomorrow. I'm pretty certain of that. So look forward to the exciting conclusion There will be a little bit more Mako driving at the start, but then from there it should be all story progression. I don't know if I'll have to stream as long tomorrow as I do tonight, but I guess if I do, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But thanks to everyone who tuned in. I know it was a long one. If you stayed the whole time, I especially appreciate you. But if you were in here for a minute, you know, every one of you is special to me. But now I must rest. Take a gob nap, as it says on my schedule every week. So yeah, good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the truly massive amount of Mako driving that I did tonight.